That cracks me up every damn time. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I was typing in the chat. I couldn't see if anybody was in the chat. So I was like, is anybody here? Because I was going to change the time again. Because dinner arrived late. And I'm like, eating little bits of it. So, if I sound like I'm talking with my mouth full, I'm sorry. But, I don't know where Kendra is. I tried talking to her. She hasn't responded. Kind of a norm. But, just waiting. What's up, Tricky? Hey, Shadow. Beth, Jennifer, Elizabeth. Hello, What's here? Hey, Ford. What is going on, people? Hi, Sabrina. Miss D, Donis. Woohoo. Hey, hey. All right. Red Road. Oh, but that was earlier. I'm not sure if there's Red still here. Parody. Oh my God, what a day, guys. Diana. Hey, Deb. There's Red Road. Hello. Whoa. Almost like knocked my mic over. You had pizza stuffed on one slice. Really? Aw. Well, maybe you'll get hungry again. I actually did order pizza, but, well, from the pizza place. I got some boneless wings, and I ordered a meatball sub to split with Gabe for when he comes home. But I'm just eating the wings. I should say I just finished the wings. It had 6 pieces to it, no deal. But it came with this bread, garlic parmesan bread. I haven't tried that. So, well, I'll put it aside. I just want to eat the wings before it got hot. The meatball thing I have to sit with wait for Gabe anyway. So, anyhow, let me just move this stuff over. But I just realized my big screen TV in my living room just took a kaput on us. It sucks. I do have 2 other big screens that I can pull out and use, but I'm not sure if they'll fit the frame that's holding it on the wall. So, hello, everybody. Happy Saturday, by the way. My Saturday's been filled with nothing but fucking drama. Someone didn't like the fact that I stood up for Robbie to them last night, and apparently was losing her shit all night, and lost her voice. She's blaming it on nasal passages, though, so kind of funny. But so of course she started her shit today. Lisa Lee. So of course we had to respond, and we will keep on responding to that freaking cow pasture. I'm sorry. She makes me call her names. I don't normally do that. We come up with euphemisms and stuff. Did y'all see the little video I made? You lied. You're the biggest liar I know. I caught you lying so many times. You're a nasty girl. I should have uploaded here so I could play it. But I didn't. Check it out. It's just a little 45-second video. I don't know why it's not coming up under shorts, but it should have. And yeah, I thought it was funny. You lie! You lie! Oh my God, it was that woman don't shut her mouth. Oh, and then she popped back up. I don't even remember what she said. She popped back on and I don't know, did like some 5-minute speech. I'm not really sure what it was about. But she was on for a while afterwards. And so you know damn well she wanted to just continue going on with drama. And for the most part, she didn't, except she did say one thing that I heard. I didn't watch the rest. I was just so over her bullshit. But she said that from my earlier live, in that short, I have give it, hand it over, handed it over, handed it over. What am I talking? Crayola's not here. Um, hand it over. Absolutely. Everybody's handing out their stuff. We've been saving stuff all along, and Moo has no clue nor any idea how much of a liar and how busted she really is. So, but from earlier, um, Gate Smasher and Stats was in here, and it literally like it was almost like there was like some type of epiphany just happened between yesterday and today. I don't remember who it was yesterday, but somebody said in the chat, and when I say I don't remember, it's because I don't want to say it was one person and it wasn't. You know what I mean? I know it was said, I just don't remember who. And when I do that, I just want to make sure I'm not quoting the wrong person. Get it? Because they'll hold you to everything here. So I'm just trying to. You're boring me. Well, then leave, mammoth. Bye bye. Anyway. Um. So earlier, um, Stats and Gate Smasher was in here, and this whole big thing. This I couldn't believe it. I could not believe after this entire time with all the stats and back and forth with Barb and just this whole entire time, I could not believe. Oh, if you need help, Shadow, I'll help you. Um, I, I could not believe that this piece of information, this one piece of information, would have made the entire thing make sense. Would have made Robbie check these chokers or whatever, which she considered native that he had. I mean, this whole thing would have just been like handled earlier, probably still going on because Barb still talks about shit. But I mean, this whole thing would have been nipped in the bud so much sooner. Hello, JP. And hey, Chris. And it was literally the fact that, so someone said yesterday in the chat that Barb had wanted to borrow Gate Smasher's ID card, Native American ID card. And I was like, what? Wait a minute, where'd that come from? I actually thought someone made that up. Because I don't know, Deb, I just didn't see it. I did not see that. And I was just like, wait a minute, what? No, that's got to be like a new thing. I mean, I would have heard that before, But when Gates was in here today, I was talking about the whole Stats and Barb thing, and I said, you know what, the only person I believe is Floyd, But and then I saw that he was here during all that rest of that bullshit, and I'm like, there he is right there. I'm like, Floyd, let me ask you. I'm like, did she actually ask to borrow your ID card? And he said she begged to. Not only did she beg to, she also asked for a piece of his sacred hair. And I'm like, no fucking way. I'm like, that makes all the sense in the freaking world. Because when I was there at the farm, when Barbara was there and Floyd and Stats, when I was there, everything, they may have had, not Floyd, but maybe Stats and Barb had little like snickers towards each other. I don't even know if that's true. But everything just seemed fine. It was literally after leaving that time that a lot of shit went down. And don't really know where it started. But now I do. That makes a lot of sense. If you're supposed to be Native American and you're talking to someone who's 100% Native American and his wife, and you ask to borrow their ID card so you can get into powwows, they're wondering why would you need that? I would wonder, why would you need that if you're Native American? Where's your card? So apparently hers is in a Washington lockbox somewhere in a bank. But where's Wolf's card then? I don't even know if there was ever an answer to that. So That would have made me think that they're lying about being Native American, but at the same time they're selling uh, jewelry or donating jewelry. They're selling jewelry on their own channel, but donating it to Robbie and calling it Native American. So that's fraud, and that's a big deal to claim things aren't Native American if they're not, you know. And so I'm like, she wanted to sell our tribal land also during powwow and wanted our sweet grass too, but we can't give it to no one. Why does she want these things? So anyway, so this made complete sense to me as to why Stats is questioning and saying, "Hey, look, this is she's fraud. She's fraud. Like something's not right." And then it turned into fraud. Now, but nobody said anything about this. I asked Robbie. I said, "Let me ask you a question. Did you ever hear that Barbara asked to borrow Floyd's ID card?" And he goes, "No." I goes, "Are you kidding me?" I said, apparently so, because Floyd was in my chat and I asked him straight out and he said she begged to use it. He's like, "No fucking way." And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Wow." I'm like, I mean, we would have, he goes, "I would have said something so long ago." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "That's what I'm saying." Like, why was this piece of information missing? You know? So that's very interesting, and that just makes total sense as to why all this went down, why there was such a hardcore thing with Stats trying to prove and say this woman's a liar. I mean, that's hardcore, you know. And I was just stunned this whole time. Robbie didn't know that. I didn't know that. Just wow. And but then she goes live, totally skips over the fact, because she obviously went back and watched the live, right? She goes live and then skips over anything else, but turns around and says that someone said she stole sacred hair. I'm like, that is not what was said. That's not what I read. That's not what I read Floyd typing in the chat. I did not read that. So I'm like, what the I'm like, this woman is just out of her dang mind. I mean, completely out of her mind. Um, Let me scroll and see what the chat's saying. Hey Hannah, her card thing is bullshit. You are obligated to have that on hand to be on tribal land. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what I've heard. I thought so too, but if I'm not sure, I won't. That's why he always say supposedly, or I'm not. I don't remember who, but correct me if I'm wrong. But you know, um, yeah, I needed wild grown sweetgrass, but couldn't get it. I needed it for a wicker recipe. Wolf doesn't have one. Well, if he's isn't he more Native American than she is? So wouldn't he have a card? Some lands, yeah, but not all. My husband's grandmother is full blooded Native American, but he has no idea any of the information or nothing. I mean, he has her information, but he won't say what he is because he doesn't know, you know. But he was told he could get a card. And he's like, I don't need that. What do I need that for? You know what I mean? Like, not, and he's not trying to insult it, but his brain went, because a lot of people try to get their Indian heritage and their cards so that they can get any type of, monthly supplements or whatever. That's a lot of times people do that, and that's kind of shitty, you know? That's the only reason you're doing it. But I mean, I guess if you're entitled to it, then okay. But that's the way he thought. He's like, I don't need that, like that's not what he would want a card for, So, and honestly, he never he wanted to look into it just to know, but other than that, no. Oh my God, Tricky here, scratch, 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 scratch. Oh my God, annoying bugger. You're worse than Jules, who likes attention all the time. I do have a little, and I mean teeny tiny amount. Um, half Cherokee and Apache. Yeah, his mom is passed away, and his grandmother, who is 100%, she's full blooded. She died 3 months before he was born. So, and then as far as her history, his aunts, there's only one living now, but they were a lot younger when he was born. Like his one aunt was 12, so she doesn't have that knowledge either. So it's like to go back, they have birth certificates, death certificates, something like that, but it was like a big to do to try and find anything, So he had Kendra look it up, and Kendra works on a lot of stuff like that because she works on genealogy. In the 1940 census, Wolf's dad at 9 years old is listed as white. Oh my God, you guys looked up the census? I didn't go that far. Wow. Well, let me tell you, you stand Wolf next to Floyd, and you see a whole hell of a difference. Wolf is whiter than white. I'm sorry, his name is Rick. Um, Whiter than white. I mean, he's white. I mean, like white. But Gabe's, very light skinned. So, but not that matters. It doesn't mean you're not gonna have any. Because if you're listed as Caucasian, doesn't mean you don't have any Indian in you or anything else either. So that doesn't matter. Your new name is Nasty Sniper. I'm a nasty sniper. I'm nasty. God, I had that song stuck in my head for like an hour. You think I'm a nasty girl? Lies, 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 yeah. I talked to them in comments once, and I told them that some Cherokee tribes will enroll with a 16th. I don't know, so if Gabe's grandmother is full-blooded, what would that make him? Quarter? Because it would be full, half, quarter. I don't know. We'll just go like full, three-quarter, half. 7 link to check the text gap. Ah, well, dang. I thought you were live, Tori. I almost didn't go live because I felt bad because you were live. Hang on. Hold on. Oh. All right, hold on. Cool beans. All right. Sorry, we're gonna bring Tori up here. He told me he wasn't interested in enrolling. All right, let me see. Girls go. Yeah, I don't think it matters really how dark you are. It's just that my point in that was that, like Floyd, he totally looks Native American. I love the look of Native Americans, and don't think anything stats, okay? I mean, I'm not meaning it like that, okay? But I've been in the music industry and around musicians all the time, always the guys with the long hair and stuff. And I always thought like the long hair, and when I say long hair, I mean like, down to the middle of your back long hair. I love the long hair, dark skin, tan look, which funny is not what my husband is. I should be careful what I say. I actually showed you a picture of my friend Joey. He is full-blooded Indian, and he has that look, but not really. Not what I'm trying to describe. I don't know. I have to shut up about it. Let me get Tori a lick. Hang on. Guys, this fan is like so loud in my headphones. Is it loud to you guys or no? I mean, you hear it, right? But is it really bad? Tori. Compose. Sorry, I'm not sure which one you want me to send it to, but I'll send it to both, Tori. There we go. No, I didn't mean Rosie. I meant Tori. I said, did you mean Rosie? No, I don't know why that popped up. That was funny. All right. And here we go. One time I sent Robbie the link and Rosie popped up. I'm like, hey, what's up? That was funny. I had no idea. Well, that phone has the leather. I sent it to both. Oh, I didn't send it through the phone. I sent it. I emailed it. So, um, he's a stick Indian. My dad's dad was traced back to a tribe in North Dakota, but we never knew him. Yeah, I'm Italian, Dad. I don't know if it's good or bad to some people, but that's what I am. Um, so Red Road, where are you? It's full Iris. On the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it's Gabe's mom's side. So what would Gabe be if his grandmother is full blooded? Half, quarter, what? Or I guess you kind of have to look up his whole thing. I'm not sure. What's funny is that's probably the only thing I got in the conversation, the 3.5 hour conversation I had with Barbara when I first spoke to her. All she did was talk about her Indian stuff. And hey, Marcia, he would be 116. Okay. Um, what I just told you, I told her. Oh, what's the names? Give me the names. I can look them all up by names. And I can find out what tribe he belongs to, and everything. I know everything. I'm like, uh, don't think I'm going to be handing someone like you my husband's info. Sorry. I never did. But she's claiming she never had this fucking conversation with me. She's out of her damn mind. Maybe she thinks she talked to a different Lisa, but I'm pretty sure she knows damn well she was talking to me. She kept emailing me, wanting to talk to me. You know, because she had to get in with everybody that was close to Robbie. That's her whole agenda. Her entire agenda was to get close to everybody close to Robbie. And that's exactly the same thing else did. It sounds sad, but that's people do that. You know, I've had friends, try to get close to me because they want to be near Joey, who lived at my house. And I used to always say how stupid that was. I'm like, I don't know why you want the friendship with me or what the friendship with him. Wait, I don't know why you'd want the same friendship I have with him because I'm not sleeping with him. So why would you want that? You want him for other reasons. So you're being silly, foolish. And I do think Barb had a thing for Robbie. I don't care what she said. And I think Els had one for Robbie as well. That's crazy, Marcia. She's crazy. She's so jealous. She is so jealous. She can't even breathe straight. Last night, whatever I said last night threw her through the roof. She was going on and on. She got calls last night. Look, Barb, you could say whatever. People are screenshotting you and all this other crap, like so many people and all your friends. You don't have all these friends. You sat on a live. I don't even know how long. Only one person sat in there talking to you, and it was probably Wolf. And then that same person came back in all of a sudden unwrenched, and you had to re-wrench them. Yeah. Well, guess what? If you have trolls, that was probably a troll that you just made a mod, or it's your husband, fake husband, whatever. Did y'all know that Eastern Band Turkey's DNA will show up quicker than most because of all the inbreeding? I didn't know that. I have roles, numbers, and names. I did the genealogy for our tribe and to look up bloodlines and others. I looked at Barbara, his story, and woke up. There was nothing by the name she gave me. She had me lie that. Wow. That's his story. What's up?
Knock knock.
Hello. Who
Hello.
is it?
I will put up a picture. I will put my camera on after I finish eating.
Okay. Then because she said you all was picking on her before I knew you all. We was picking on her? Come on now.
She cray cray.
She lied. Everybody started figuring out her lies.
Yep.
And she just kept saying she was Native American. I still don't believe she's Native American. And honestly, even if she's like 1/8, I don't care if she is really, except for the fact that she lied about being able to do stuff. She has no card. Um, and I can't believe she would even have the gall to ask somebody else to use theirs.
Well, here's the thing I get, okay? Because now
Tori, did you know? I have to ask you. Did you know that? Did you know that she asked to
I did
borrow?
I did not know until I saw it yesterday in a chat.
Right. Isn't that crazy that we did not know that?
Really crazy. But see, here's what I don't understand. Why is
I
she
don't
trying
think
to
so,
make a big
Marsha.
deal and prove that she never said authentic Native American if her ass is Native American?
You're
What's the big
absolutely
deal?
right.
If you're
You are.
Native American, you don't care if you said it's Native American or if you said it's Native American made or if you called it authentic Native American. Because if your butt is Native American, it won't matter.
Yeah. Why are you trying to prove you never said? That's a good point, Tori.
The
Very
only
good
person
point.
that would be worried about proving that they didn't say it is someone who lied about being Native American.
Right.
So
You're
contradict
absolutely
that
right.
one, Barbara.
Yeah. Well, according to Barbara, um, the first of all, Tori, she's caught me in all kinds of lies. I'm the biggest liar there is. I'm one of the main reasons all this shit is going on right now.
Sure.
I can tell you this. I am the first person to call her out, and it's not that I want credit, but I am the first person that did call her out on a platform live, right? To like the community. People have been like doing that, especially stats like an email and stuff. But I'm the first one to come out and like say it, so that she has like the extra hate for me. That's the reason why I'm saying this.
And
She has
since
that extra hate for me. But
Kimberly Mills and I were on a phone call together,
uh,
Barbara was emailing us and texting us. She
uh,
didn't know Kimberly and I were on a call together.
right,
And that's when she started sending, those the pictures with the ghost in
uh,
it. You saw that.
yeah. As a matter of fact, do I have it? No.
I didn't send it to you.
I was gonna say we can zoom in on that. As a matter of fact, if you want, I'll open up an Adobe and I'll show you how digitized it might be. We have to look. Yeah, Tori sent it to me. Send it to my email.
Okay. It is in my
When you're done eating or whatever, just send it to me
yeah,
and just remind me. And
we'll go through that.
I said because I'll pull it up. I do graphic work obviously for sites and stuff. I mean, I've been working like with the emojis and stuff that I did, so it's all cartoon type crap. But I can do really nice flyers and stuff. I did them for the shows, and I can do them. So I know how to use that smudge tool very well, and I know how to get in there and like look at something that's pixelated. So we'll
Oh,
check that out.
I've used that smudge tool a lot to
JB, I don't understand all the drama.
hide a background. But
um,
but and that's when she sent me the picture of those three little girls,
uh-huh.
claiming that they were her grandchildren that all mysteriously died, right?
Right.
And I did a reverse image search on all three of them.
Yeah. And they were all from different families.
One of them is a profile picture from somebody's art thing, and they're located like in another country,
Mm-hmm.
Denmark or Belgium or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, one of them is the small the child. It's an actress when she was a child,
Oh, really?
not a well-known actress, but an actress when she was a child. So yeah, there's and for those that don't know, I had a child who passed away when he was 14 months old. So
Oh,
the
I'm so
death of a
sorry.
child is it,
I
it
didn't know
it's
that. I'm
touching to
sorry.
me. So when someone lies about the death of a child, it angers me to no end.
I completely understand that. Um, Jenny, these are in this chat. You'll find we have 4 different pieces of drama we talk about. And it's basically weeding through the crazies of the YouTube and the communities that we're all in. I know you know one, so I'm not even going to mention his name. Um, but there's a penguin. There's a moo, which because she wears moo-moos. And it was a joke one day, and it just took, I guess. And she was really upset by it. She flipped out. Did you hear her? You started the moo-moos, and you let them talk about me, and you just let it go on and on. And
You didn't start the Moomoo thing.
I didn't start the moo-moo thing. It just happened to be like we ran with it in the chat, but I did not start it. And hey, MZ. And anyhow, so we got a moo, we have a penguin, and then we have a catfish. The catfish you may have seen in the Germs channel. Her name is Els Michelson Stearman. She's a catfish. And there's a whole story coming out on her. So there's 4 people that we pretty much, if we're talking about the community type people that we've had to weed through, it's them. Yeah, that's why I'm explaining it to you. But I know you know who Germ is. So, and that's a bigger fish. So, but those are the 4.
Shark.
And so sometimes one flips out and says some shit to say, and then we go back at it. And the reason why I actually do, everybody knows, is because I will not let anybody go off on my people. I'm a warrior. And if I see bullies or lies and false imagery out there, I weed through it. I kick it in the bud. And that's that. And sometimes it keeps going on and on and on. Sometimes it'll be real quiet. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it'll start up again, like just now. Like now. This is Moo. And this woman has pretended she was a native Indian and been selling native Indian jewelry. Donated. Well, yeah, she's been selling it on her channel. But she donated it and had Robbie from Get Swamped selling it on his auction. Now she's trying to go back and says he's selling it, not her, and get him in trouble for it. But meanwhile, she's the one who sent it to him, telling him what it was. So it's like a big to-do. She's caused trouble in a whole bunch of different communities and stuff. She's got way more people than me going after her.
And Robbie has the voicemail from her.
Oh, I got my phone. Hold, please.
I still need a copy of that.
Yeah, it's actually on my iPad too, but neither was here before. But Gabe had my phone.
Email it to me.
All right. Hold, please. I gotta scroll. I should have saved it when I found it the other day. Scrolling. I played it like 3 times the other day. So she's trying
email it to me. I'll just put it on the site thing.
All right. Scrolling. Oh my God, my eyes going black. Wasn't that far up? Oh, it was after that. Okay, here it is. So I'll play it again. She's claiming Robbie's the one saying it was on that Native American or Native chokers, and she wouldn't know. Oh, how the hell did I do that? Hold on, Tori. I knocked you out somehow. So she's saying now that Robbie's the one who said all this stuff. Robbie doesn't know what the stuff is unless she tells him what it is. If it has any type of authenticity or, if it's a certain, I don't know, craft that, he doesn't know what it's made of. You know what I mean? But this is a message that she sent to him in a voicemail. Here we go.
Hey, Robbie, it's Barbara and Wolf. We got 3 boxes packed to you. Some are crystals, some are skulls, and some are Native American chokers and necklaces. We're dropping them off at UPS right now, and they're insured. So they said if you get them Friday, so watch for them. Going to your house. Love you. God bless. Help me.
Did anybody need to hear that again? Hey, Tori, I could just forward this to you, can't I, in the text?
You should be able to.
Forward. Sorry. Let me know if you got it.
And the thing is that she tried doing this. I never said they were Indian. Honey, anytime you say Native American,
Native American, indigenous. I got it. I said it right. Indigenous.
Indigenous American, Native
Indigenous.
American, American Indian,
You
the
look up Native
terminology has
American.
changed over time.
You know, because here's the thing. The funny thing is, people think if you don't say Indian and you say Native American, people think if they were born in America, they're Native American. Actually, no. Native American is
Indigenous.
You know, that's like one of the only words I have a hard time saying. I've never had a hard time, and I've said it so many times before. Indigenous. See, I could say it out of nowhere. It's like when I want to say it.
What she did was she sent stuff to Robbie, stating that it was Native American crafts. Most of it was chokers. So she sent these chokers to Robbie, saying they're Native American. They are indeed made of glass beads and bone. That is a fact. However, and she claimed to numerous people that her authentic card to show that she's a Native American, was in a bank vault in Washington, D.C., along with her eagle feather.
Oh, that's right, her eagle feather, yep. So
Robbie sold these as Native American chokers.
That's what she said they were.
Because that's exactly as the voicemail you heard said, they were Native American chokers. And that's what they were sold at. And people paid money for them as though they were Native American chokers.
Right.
And then it all came out that she doesn't have a card. She doesn't have an eagle feather in Washington, D.C. There's no documentation that anyone can find anywhere that she is actually registered as a Indigenous American anywhere. So pretty much she's been called a fraud for that. She says, I can prove it. So she posts parts of bloodlines and claiming, oh, well, this is my bloodline. But it's not a complete family tree that shows her directly related to the people. She did the same thing with Wolf's, saying he was, but this is his bloodline, but doesn't show him in that bloodline. So it's like pieces of family trees that you can snipe off the internet.
Deb says she could be arrested for possessing that eagle feather.
She doesn't have an eagle feather. She doesn't have one. Because that's like she made a comment about that she could possess the bird of prey feathers and stuff like that. And I was there, and Robbie said, I can't let you take it unless I see your documentation.
Right.
Oh, I don't have that with me. I don't carry that with me. It's in the vault in Washington, D.C., in the bank vault, safety deposit box or bank vault, whatever. But it's safe away in Washington, D.C.
She's so full of shit.
And that made no sense to me at all. Because for her to carry your card around is being prideful.
And that's just one story. Like now she's trying to say, I didn't say they were native chokers. Robbie said they were native chokers. And then it was, I didn't sell them, Robbie did. And then it was, well, I sold the chokers. I didn't say they were Native American, but yet Tori was her mod and had to like post what all the items were on her auction night. And she sent Tori the list, and Tori's got the list, and it clearly says Native choker, Native American necklace.
And when I show it in my Gmail account, not something I've copied and pasted into Microsoft Word and modified.
Wow.
like some people do.
She could, if she really has one, be arrested. My card, if anyone's seen it,
No, no one's seen
states that I'm
anything that said
allowed to carry and have eagle feathers.
no one. She does not have has no one has seen anything that would indicate that she actually has any indigenous blood. Not even 1/64th. Not even a 1/64th drop. There is
Now,
nothing that proves that she has any indigenous
and
American blood in
and
her body.
basically that's how this woman started getting busted. Um, well, it took a while for like that to even come out, but everybody's been questioning her for a really long time. However, yesterday we just found out something, and it was confirmed today that she was begging someone to borrow their ID card, and it was like, what?
That's why she
And
went after Stats.
yeah, and that's why her and Stats have been fighting all along. Because Stats has been saying something's not right. If you're asking to borrow a card, then you're not Native American. What's
That's
the
why
deal?
she was trying to discredit Stats.
Yeah. So she's been trying Stats this, even like today. Lisa Lee, like Lisa Lee, you're this, you're that. I caught you in so many fucking lies. And I'm like, really? What lies? What lies? Bring it. Come on my channel. I mean, I called her out. She ain't going to. She's scared shit. But let me tell you, because she couldn't even handle a phone conversation with me when I caught her lying to Kimmy. She had to give the phone to Wolf. But like she'd say Lisa Lee, and then it's like stats. You kept going back to Stats. After that live, I went to because Hatman was live at the same time, commenting on her live. Like we both had her up on our lives, and Emma was on there, and it was so funny because Emma had just woken up, and she's like, "What? What did she say?" It's like she was saying the same exact stuff I was saying. It was so funny. Like to everything Barb said, she's
Well,
like, Barb, you're. I mean, it was so
I'm going to
funny.
say some things and I'm going to let her call me a liar. And then
Uh,
I'm going to post the videos.
yeah, she'll say stuff, and then she hides the videos, and then I'll come out and I'll say stuff. Because here's the thing, she'll attack Robbie, and I won't let that happen. I won't let that happen. I won't let anybody get attacked in my community by someone who is wronging people at all. I'm a fierce warrior, and everybody knows it. So they can call. I'm the bully of the bullies. Like if there's a bully out there, I'm going to be the bigger bully and come after your asses. That's what I am. So, but apparently she's been served papers from Indian Affairs. So we don't know. But she did say in her live, was it yesterday now? I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. She did say that apparently Indian Affairs spoke to Robbie, and
that is a
the
lie.
case was dropped. That's another lie. Robbie never spoke to anybody. Robbie's not going to save her ass. She does say that her mods are more responsible for pushing and selling the products on these auctions, who are also mods in Robbie's auctions, than she is. She's the one that put the product out. How is any mod? No mod's responsible for that. A mod is like technically by law, a mod is an agent of a channel. Okay, so they're like working, whether you're an independent contractor or not, whether you're volunteering, you're still working under the guise of the person that channel. Okay, so the mods would they be responsible for that? No, because she's the one who told them what they were, and that's a proven fact. So she's trying to get out of it every which way she can. But Tori made a point today. If you're Native American, then what are you so worried about? Why are you trying to prove you didn't say they were a Native American? You didn't say this. You didn't say that. Why are you trying to prove that if you are, in fact, Native American? It shouldn't matter. Right?
Yep.
So, now that's just the Indian stuff, though, Jenny. See, this is why sometimes when I say I repeat things, because there's new people here that don't know the stories, and they should know who they're dealing with when they come across them, And I haven't even mentioned the castle yet.
Or the couple
The
billion dollars.
Yeah, the $1 billion of a lawsuit she's waiting from. Okay, Tori, you know this better than me, but this is from I guess the estate of her daughter who passed away,
Somebody
and then
died, and
her 3
someone
grandchildren.
else was supposed to inherit the money, but that person died before they inherited the money, so it got passed on to her.
Right, but she's fighting them in court.
And it's
right?
billions of dollars. But no, she can't get it now because
Oh, stats.
we ruined it for her.
We ruined it for her. But yeah, in her live, was it today or yesterday? I don't know which one that she was yelling about me. She says that she canceled it. I was like, I thought stats was the reason you couldn't get that money now. She's a liar. But while she was getting all these millions and stuff, she was buying land and building castles and buying property for Robbie's farm and
She
all
was gonna
kinds of
buy.
shit.
She was gonna get Robbie a piece of property that's. She wanted to get one that was like 200 acres or something. It's something crazy. Like actually, I don't know the amount, but it was bigger than his own property, and wanted him to
Oh,
basically
which is the
uproot
reason. Wait, which is the reason why Robbie said call her, and that's the first time I talked to her. He wanted to know if this woman was legit.
and wanted him to capture and relocate everything on his farm to this other piece of property
Right.
that she was going to own,
Yeah.
but let him use indefinitely.
Yeah. And you could build houses for your kids. Each kid could have a house and all this stuff. And then when the whole thing with Robbie fell through and everybody started catching her bullshit, she started talking about building a castle. What was it, somewhere in Texas?
Uh-huh.
She was going to build a castle. And she was going to have a zoo.
A huge castle.
And a zoo. And she was going to have all these people work for her. And she was going to have Kimberly Mills quit her job trucking and go be like her security guard, her driver.
Her private driver.
Mm-hmm. And
And
Flutter was
Flutter
supposed
is
to
going
work
to
for
leave
her.
her family. Flutter is going to leave her family and go live there and do work for her. And Shadowrunner is going to go work for her. And
Mm-hmm.
she's going to give everybody like $250,000 for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. She had blueprints and all of the castle. Yes, she did. I did too. I've met her in person. Tori's met her in person. We've all met her. Well, Shadows met her in person.
And Travis Tritt, she knows Travis Tritt personally. Travis
What?
Tritt is a
Hold on. What?
Travis
She knows
Tritt is a
what?
country artist. She knows Travis Tritt personally, and he was supposed to help her with a fundraiser for her foundation,
Is that right?
but he pocketed the money instead
Hold on. Where'd you get that story?
from her.
Oh, you need to tell me that story because I will find out. First of all, I know it's bullshit. But I'm sure Travis Tritt would like to know about that.
Oh, I would love to talk to Travis Tritt. I'll tell him the story.
Yeah, well, then let
You
me
know
know.
him?
I will get him. I can make that happen.
You get your people
I didn't know
to
that
get
story.
him, or I will love to be in a
She's an
conversation.
idiot. She's an idiot to do that because she knows damn well I work in the music industry.
And
So
what would even be better is if we could get Travis Tritt to go on a live with us.
oh my god. Well, I'm not sure he'd do that for bullshit, but maybe for the fun of it all. But that's funny shit. That is funny shit. Sorry, I'm still trying to eat my food. That is funny shit. Travis is cool, man. So he took. Wait, okay, you got to tell me the story. So she was gonna do an event with Travis, and this event was for what?
For her foundation,
Uh huh.
her big charity foundation.
I
she
agree,
has, with
Deb. Yes, I
billions
think
of
so.
dollars.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So he was gonna do this thing for an event for her charity.
And he pocketed the money.
What money?
The money they made from the fundraiser.
What fundraiser?
The one he did for her foundation.
Where? When?
I'm just telling you what she told me.
Well, this is bullshit. I can tell you that right now.
I knew it was bullshit when she said it. I knew she was. But see, this is like these were little lies that she told that I just blew off.
I'm thinking that you're talking about the charity that the foundation she's going to create when she does this castle. You're talking about a charity that already exists that he got money from?
Yes, the money, the billions of dollars is in a foundation.
And he did a show.
And,
Did he perform at a show? He performed
uh-huh,
there.
because they're personal friends.
Okay.
They were personal friends before
She's full of
he took
shit.
the money.
She's full of shit.
Yeah, they know each other personally.
Yeah, full of shit. Full of shit.
Uh-huh.
All right, so foundation that he performed at.
No,
Yeah, but
Courtney, you don't want any of those drugs. You
Uh,
don't want to be known as the crazy one.
Oh, he's gonna love this. So he performed at this foundation. Do we know the name of the foundation?
No, she couldn't tell us that. It's a secret.
Wait a minute. It's a secret, but he performed there.
Uh-huh. She can't publicize what it is.
A secret foundation, or was it a secret foundation or a secret event?
No,
or
I
both.
think she can't tell it. She never could tell us the name of the foundation. I think yeah.
Where was this? Where did this event take place? Do you know?
I have no clue.
So it was either Texas or Louisiana.
I guess. And see, that's the thing is, I blew it off as bullshit.
Oh, it's bullshit. But
there's a lot of things she said that I blew off as bullshit. Robbie and I even had a discussion about this before the shit hit the fan. Of that, I honestly did not believe there was any kind of foundation. There were not billions of dollars. There was never going to be a castle.
Well, that I know. I mean,
Robbie and I had a conversation about
before
that.
The castle bullshit came up. I knew she was full of shit.
And we agreed, it's not as
Red
long
Road
as it's not hurting
Florida.
anyone.
So Red Road, you know about this whole Travis Tritt story too?
As long as it's not hurting anyone, it's okay.
Yeah, let her lie, let her fib, whatever. She's not hurting anybody. Well, I got news for you. I don't believe Travis is going to appreciate that.
That she's trying to slander his name, saying he stole a bunch of money.
He stole money, yeah.
Red Road had heard about this?
Yep.
Oh, she told you about it?
She told Shadow about it too? What the fuck? I've never heard this.
I am on a live with Lisa right here.
Oh, right there.
Hey. That is crazy. That's freaking crazy. I cannot believe this. I wish somebody would tell me that. I would have busted her ass with this one a long time ago.
Yes, I'm on Lisa's live. Check out Scully.
It's Scully.
Hello, everyone.
Well, hello.
Topher says hello while you.
Is that Topher?
Yes, it is.
Hello, Topher. How you doing? So Travis is living in Georgia since 1992. How did she meet him?
I feel like I'm gonna fall over because I'm tired.
She's lying. She's so lying. Yeah, it was after Katrina hit LA. All right, so hold on. Did he do? All right, so was this supposedly a benefit he did for the foundation regarding Katrina?
She didn't say. She just said he was doing a benefit for her foundation, and she never got the money. The foundation never got the money. He took it, or something like that.
Okay, well, let me explain one thing. Okay, whether he did a show for himself or a show for the foundation, or a benefit concert for Joe Blow, Travis don't sit there and collect the money. Okay, that's number one. There's a promoter or someone running the event who will be collecting the money.
Is she here still?
Not Travis. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Travis would not be the one doing so.
Yeah.
Okay, so Travis wouldn't have access to the money. If anything, Travis was probably getting paid. And I don't know if it was someone like Barbara pulling off some type of event where she promised to have paid Travis to do so. She probably didn't have enough people to cover what he had to be paid. And he took all the money from the event.
I do not think for a moment.
But that would be contractual.
That
would be contractual. She would have had to have paid him for the event.
Lisa, I do not think she is capable of organizing an event.
I'm giving the benefit here. I'm trying to find truth in something she said.
Nah.
I'm playing devil's devil's advocate, and I'm like, okay, well, let's just say if there was even this, that, like, where did she even get this original story from? But knowing Barb, she made it all up in her head.
You can call her a
Hey,
bayou
Darby.
hag, but we're not. I don't want to use swamp anymore because swamp is associated with get swamp, and she's not. Bayou hag.
Bayou hag. Well, is that what you came up with the other night? Bayou something?
Actually,
What
I
was
called
it?
her. I've called her a bayou biddy.
Bayou Biddy, that's what it was.
But
And Diana likes barf. Diana
barf
likes
tart.
barf tart. Kimberly Mills like moldy foldy or foldy moldy. I think Olap might be in agreement with that. Moldy foldy. I got notes. It's so funny. This notepad, I grabbed it last week. I thought I got to write some notes down when I'm sitting right at the computer just to have it instead of this, like some pad because there's so much bullshit flying around. And I'm doing the story on L's, you know? So it turns out then all of a sudden freaking the whole Jim Jones bullshit happens. I'm like, oh shit, we got notes. Then it was Tube Town with the Disney crap. I'm like, oh man, we got notes. Now I'm sitting here and Barb has made the notebook. The pad. What's up, Ford? Gaggy waggy. Oh my god. Hey, everybody's using euphemisms these days, so.
Might have a what?
All right. Everybody's using euphemisms these days. Because apparently that's not defamation of character for some people. Don't get money from donations. You don't.
I'm looking at leather.
Yeah, she went off. I stirred her up, man. She lost her voice. She must have been screaming her head off last night. She must have been screaming. Oh, you're not saying her to me. Okay. But that's mean to manatees. With her super duper poopa.
Are you
This
looking
woman
at the computer, Lisa?
Yes.
Do you see that leather?
Yes.
Do you see what color it is?
Purple.
No.
It looks
What?
purple. It looks purple. Oh my screen. Is that blue?
It's a tealy blue color.
Oh, hold up. Right where you have it, right there, it looks purple to me, like maybe like even a lavender. Hold on, I gotta make you solo. Pull it up to the computer more. See, and then there it looks rainbow, like it's got like a flash of rainbow in there. Hold it up again. Yeah, I see the blue now. Oh, you're like, what? I love that color. I love my blues. Yeah, the whole like using Robbie's videos.
I thought that this was an imitation gator skin like we were looking at for yours, but it's
Right.
not. Which makes me sad.
I do want to let y'all know. She said she gave Robbie money.
She absolutely did give Robbie money. She owed it to him for all the crap he took.
Okay, hold on. Well, I spoke to him about that. She said she had a $3,000 credit limit with him, which no, she did not. She absolutely did not. She took all the shit that that she had purchased that she hadn't paid for. Like she still owed him $1,000 for stuff she took home with him. Meanwhile, from November and December and January of that year, she was still purchasing shit. But she still owed him $1,000.
Which she disagreed with. She said she didn't think she owed him that much.
Yes, she did. She owed him over $1,000.
Because I had that discussion with her too.
I knew she owed him money. I just didn't know what the amount was. But I knew it was at one point over $1,000. But I think she actually got it down a little bit. And he says when she stopped getting payments from her, he was still owed over $1,000. So it's probably like either just over or whatever.
She was absolutely sending him money. She owed him money.
Right.
I mean, that'd be easy for me to say.
But she's trying to claim she was no longer sending. She stopped sending him money because she never received anything in the mail. She owed him money for what she had already taken from there.
Yeah. You took stuff from his house that wasn't paid for.
Correct. Which is basically stealing at this point.
Yes.
So you
Yes.
stole it from him.
She stole stuff from the animals.
Basically, yeah. Sure as hell did. Now let me ask you a question. Have you ever been paid for anything from her?
Me?
Tori?
No,
Yeah.
she never gave me a dime.
Okay. Who has Shadow when she paid? Oh God, how stupid am I?
No,
Does she
she
have a
didn't.
PayPal or does she have a Cash App?
She has PayPal and Cash App.
She does, because I thought for sure, because she bought an angel from me, and I thought for sure it was PayPal. And Robbie was like, Robbie's gonna go over the money that she sent him. So look
Would you
out,
like us
bitch.
to go together?
Yes. I say yes.
I think this is like imitation hide, like an elephant hide. It's embossed leather to look like an elephant hide.
Mm-hmm.
This is. And this is Saffiano leather. This is what Prada.
Uh-huh.
Saffiano leather was originally being processed exclusively for Prada. And then it got released, and Coach uses it, and a lot of high-end purse makers use this kind of leather. It's called Saffiano.
What was announced this evening? Hold on. Britta. Now George, Noreen, Patience with Baby Pepper will live stream from Conti's channel once a month under Boss Babes. Okay.
Okay, so now I want to
Boss Babes is copywritten, by the way. But okay.
Yeah. Now I have a good
Before
question.
they even start that, that's copywritten.
Yeah. They love using copyrighted stuff.
I know they love. That's what I'm saying. Like they get their ideas. Almost everything Germ's done has been somebody else's idea, and he just ran with it. And he makes it look like it's his idea. Why? Because he had more followers and more people. You know what I mean? Wrong. But Boss Babes, no, I'm sorry, that's taken. And if you think Tube Town's taken from Disney, I bet you somehow it falls back to Warner or Disney or something. But Boss Babes is taken.
So if I go back through my Cash App history and my PayPal history and look at every time I sent Robbie money, does that mean I could say I donated all that money to Robbie?
No.
Because that's what she tries to do.
No, you cannot. You would have to prove that it's a donation versus
outside of her super chats or super stickers, which she did on occasion. Outside of those, she did not donate any money to Robbie.
right.
She used money that was given to her for donation to Robbie. She used that, but that wasn't her money.
They did Boss Babes a while ago when they were friends with those in California and Grimes' wife. Well, I hate to say this, it was copywritten then, and it's still copywritten. But
what was that on Diana?
What? Oh, she admitted on her live that she owed him $3,000, only paid $900, and said they were not paying the rest. Robbie says they only owed him a little bit over $1,000.
But I mean, if she wants to say that she owes him $2,100 and that she's a fucking thief, she can say that. Right. Just saying. Because that's basically what she just said.
The one that Hatman covered.
I don't know what one that was.
She refunded me the shipping for the order I wanted, but not the $100. But I did tell her I don't want it. I said it to help her with meds. At the time, we were friends, and I didn't know how. But my purchase from her, I was donating to Robbie because she said she was going to be donating part of her money to him. and Shadow, just to stand corrected with this, when she said she was doing an auction for your husband for medical bills, you never received any of that money, correct? Because Robbie never received any money from things that people bought that she was donating to him too. That
So,
the one that was live at the same time
so
today.
what?
Okay, gotcha, Diana. Yeah, I saw that. She said, "Hell no." I
Wait,
didn't think so,
she
but I
said
want
it.
to make sure. So much shit goes on. I have to like, even if I knew the answer before. That's why I'm asking again to confirm. Because so much shit has gone on, guys. Um, that was their gas money to Florida.
Okay.
Nice, nice. Tori, have you ever gone to a hotel and just had to give them your license and you paid cash for a room?
No,
No.
because those are around where I live. Those are the no-tell motels.
Okay. Well, I know you can go to like Motel 6 and stuff and do
Yeah,
that.
you can, and they usually you usually have to drop a large sum of money down for a deposit. And when you check out, they have to inspect the room before they'll give you any money back.
You can never figure out how to ship to Canada. Yeah, I can only imagine why. Um, I just want to know. She keeps calling me a liar or whatever. I want to know what I lied about. I caught you in so many lies. Really? Really? Tell me one. Bitch, come on here. Come talk about it. I'll send you a link. Come on here. Chicken
Jarby, we're
shit.
talking about the person that some people refer to as Moo, or Swamp Donkey, or Swamp Hag, or Barf Tard. I prefer to call her the Bayou Hag or Bayou Biddy.
She's scammed people out of money. She's scammed people out of products. Uh, making, being able to raise prices, calling them Native American products.
Yeah, and that's the thing that got me. And Shadow, you should have been able to go after the hotel about that, because you
Yes.
set up a reservation for what you paid for, and then she added a room night to it. They should have never authorized a room night on your card for her.
Right. And then she made Shadow pay her the $300 for the epoxy.
That was to make stuff for Robbie, which she never did.
Correct.
After that.
She says it was the dragon heads. Now the dragon heads were already there.
And she can't say that she bought the mold for the dragon heads, because she did not. I did. I bought the mold for the dragon heads that she has.
Really?
Yes. Bought two of them.
So, well, that's what I was saying before. What about all the thousands of dollars? I bought all the molds and the epoxy and the this and the that to make these things. And I'm saying, honey, you're going to use those molds again, or you've already used them and had them and use them again. Like this is not just for Robbie that you did any of this shit. What you did was you filled up a huge box, like, I don't know, a couple of times, so that everybody was shocked at how much you donated. So that Barbara this and Barbara that. And you know what? You got the attention you want, but in the end, did you? Because you're a liar and a scam artist, and this is the attention you're getting now. And it's not just from, like, this community here. We caught your ass. You moved on, went into other channels and other communities, and they caught your ass. Now you have, like, a whole slew of people that has called you out, and you cannot provide proof of nothing. You yakking away is not proof of anything.
Okay. Sorry. Here you go. This is my Gmail account.
Oh, you got it. You pulled it up on the laptop. Okay.
There's my Gmail account.
There you go.
That's my Gmail account. That is not Microsoft Word.
Is that that's the PayPal, right? Or is that the Cash App?
This one is Cash App.
Okay.
Let me see. It doesn't.
I'm asking Robbie's looking up any payments you got from him, and he wasn't sure if it was going to be on Cash App or PayPal. I told him it could be both.
She did both.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, it tells you right there. This one is Cash App.
Because she kept showing her phone,
Look,
like, see, $100, this hundred. Well, I gave him four
he
hundred
can
dollars in one
he
day.
can search his Google account.
Mhm.
I mean, he should have gotten emails from it as well, doesn't he?
Well, he was looking. I think he was in his PayPal
Oh,
history,
but
but
that's
this
her.
was going back to 2022, and he was at the show when he was.
That is her Cash App.
Gotcha.
And
Ligia
so I can,
Wahaya.
yeah, I can give him that if he needs it.
Yeah, that's probably what he's going to need to search because he was trying to search her name and he didn't know which name to search. He actually found one, and I'm like, "What? What is that under?" I'm like, "Well, no, wait, that's not her." So, said that was added to my order. Now claims the soap dishes I have she made when they are made by Anne's Arts and Crafts, not her. No way. Oh my God, Red. I don't always get emails. I can look it up in history. Yeah, I don't get emails from Cash App. I do get emails from PayPal. I get notifications from Cash App on my phone, but sometimes they can come like 2 days later.
Yeah.
That's right. Shadows never asked her for a penny back. I screwed up. That's why I say now make sure you know who you're buying or donating to. Absolutely. Absolutely. And she was mad that Shadow bought Elsa's ticket here.
What does it matter?
I don't know, but I guess because that money could have went to Barb or something.
Here's the reality. Say Shadow hits the lottery.
Right. Oh, Barbara's going to become her best friend, or try to.
Shadowrunner could buy
Amongst
me a
other
freaking
people.
new house if she wanted to. Whose business is it? If Shadow decided to buy me a brand new house, no, Shadow, you're not buying me a brand new house. But that's between the two of us.
Right.
Don't
That's
get
right.
mad
And
at
the
her.
hubby's gift to Robbie.
Oh, she was really pissed about that, and really
Yeah.
pissed that
She wouldn't
Shadow
film it.
would not let Barbara video it and put it on her account, her YouTube.
That's bullshit. Why?
She
Because
wanted to
it was a
video that.
gift.
Yep, she
It
wanted
was
to
a
video.
gift. Yeah, Shadow didn't need everybody to know.
It was a dying man's wish
right.
to gift this money to Robbie at Get Swamped.
Yep.
To not do that would have been low life.
Right.
And Shadow is not low life. She may be short, but she is not low life.
You're funny.
Not by any stretch of the imagination.
Shadow, I think we've been mentioning her height like a couple times today. We better leave her alone. Get
She's
off her,
pack,
man.
You know, the thing is,
Yeah,
my mama was 5 feet tall in her stocking feet with her hair done right, and she stood up tall. That my mama was a pack of dynamite, and she always reminded us that dynamite comes in small packages.
Right.
Don't make it go boom.
Right. Matter of fact, Wolf took me to the ATM down there in Bushnell.
So, but yeah, she wanted to video that and use it for content. She was mad because
I'm telling you, the first time I saw Shadow, I walked into Robbie's office. Well, it was where he does the auction room, right? And Shadow had gone right past me, zipped right past me to go to the bathroom, and zipped right back out. I'm like, what? Hold up. Like I barely saw her for like.
I saw her at the
seconds.
hotel, in the front of the hotel. I thought she was some crazy lady smiling at me because I had no clue what she looked like.
Right.
And we get there, and there's this tiny lady staring at me, and I'm like, "What's wrong with this woman?" And then I found out who it was, and I went, "Well, that makes sense." Then I felt bad. My hands are hurting right here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 5'10.5", so she's like super short compared to me.
Oh wow, Elizabeth is 4'9".
Oh wow, there you go.
I'll have to make sure that I let
count
Oliver
part
know. Oliver is short statured. Oliver is 5 foot tall, almost 17, and probably will not grow to be any taller. So, and
my best friend growing up in grammar school and stuff, she was 5'1", and I was 5'10".
And Hannah is 4'11". And see, my grandkids
wow,
are like
you guys are
Mutt and Jeff.
You guys are all petites.
Oliver is over here at 5 foot tall.
Mm.
Topher is over here at 6'1", 6'2".
Hey, Parody.
Totally different.
I stopped growing when I was 13. I don't even know when I stopped growing. Oh, I know. I was like, thank God. Probably like 15, 16. That was the height I was going to be. I was always 5'10" and a half.
And Jennifer is 6'6", and you're not 6'6" and a half, Jennifer. Please tell me you're not 6'6" and a half. Because that's tall.
Are you really? No, she's not. Uh-uh. My sister's 6'1". Well, she's definitely 6 foot.
Oh,
She's
5,
5'6"
6 and a half. So Jennifer and I are close to the same height.
Kendra, I
I'm
think,
right
is
at 5'6".
Kendra, I think, is 5'6" or 5'7", but she looked taller than that to me. Can't reach anything now. I need my step stool. Oh
When you were younger, she did look taller because you didn't tower over her the same.
No, I was always tall.
Uh,
Yes, yeah. But Kendra just doesn't seem that much shorter than me.
Okay,
My sister, my younger sister's taller than me. No,
yeah, we have
the middle one is taller. The
we have
youngest
step
one is
stools
shorter.
throughout the house. Jeff is 5'10", 5'11", but with long arms.
Right.
So he'll put stuff in the top cabinets that I need.
Right.
I can't reach it. So I bought a bunch of these little step stools and I just put them throughout the house.
Right.
Topher's always kicking. Go need to move these out of the floor. I said, boy, you leave my damn step stool alone. Because if I want to get something off the top shelf, then I can reach the top shelf. He also, in the kitchen, my cabinets do not go to the ceiling, which drives me nuts. I have a gap of about 12 inches between the top of my cabinet and the ceiling. And my husband loves to put things up there.
All right. She went live for like 3 minutes and had something to say. Let's see what she had to say. Because it says fair use, her and her troll don't listen. Let's see what that was. Oh my goodness. I'm pulling it out so I could.
She did one called We Got One Too, doing my own work.
What?
Oh,
You got it,
did she delete that one?
What? The one that I have pulled up?
Oh, no, it's there. That was
All right,
5 hours ago.
Let's see what she said. Is she going to say anything? Oh, hold on.
You got to
I have
play
the
it.
volume down. Yeah, and I have the volume down. All right, here we go.
Play it at double speed so we can listen to it at a reasonable speed. Or time and a half. Speed it up to time and a half.
Where was I? It's on 175. Should I put it on 2?
No, it's on 1.
Boy, I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest.
That's a little bit too far.
Tell you one thing. I said I had.
There we go. No, she didn't say anything. She thinks she stirred up something. Yeah, I guess she started in there late. I don't know. Can you hear it?
Well, there's nothing going on right now.
Oh, you
Boy, I think I've stirred up a hornet's
You hear
nest.
that?
Yes.
People,
Okay.
tell you one thing. I said I had a credit that I could go up to $3,000 with Rob. I never said I owed him that much. Never. And when I got and paid him for December, November, and January, and I got nothing I had purchased through the auction sent to me, I told him he could kiss it. I was not paying him anymore. Less than $1,000 I owed him. He still had all the items in his possession. He had not mailed me
That's a
nothing.
lie.
So, Tulise, you can get on your high horse all you want. The truth is the truth. Oh, and Parody Guy, you need to clean the wax out of your ears. said I had a $3,000 charge limit. I didn't say I owed $3,000.
You didn't have a $3,000.
So y'all are lying. You're adding to the lies
You're
and the
lying.
lies and the lies.
You're lying.
Well, I hope y'all are proud of yourselves. I really do. Because you know what? Each and every one of y'all are in trouble, especially Parody Guy and his mother. And she keeps on doing it. She did it again. She says, oh, I'm leaving. She took a video and said, I took everything down. I'm going to leave you alone. I didn't say nothing about her for a few days, but she kept innuendos of it.
For a few days.
I wish I could, Wolf, and wish I can't. They keep attacking me. 30-something minutes ago, Tully's got on there. She copied my video. That's my video. Wait a minute. Isn't it copyright?
Fair use.
No.
No, it's not copyright.
No, it's not copyright, you dipstick.
We were on the road. I've got a lot of... Oh, yeah, right now I am raging.
Rage,
I'm effing
bitch,
raging.
rage. Go,
and
go,
I don't
go.
do this. I'm hurting. We went riding to Sam Houston Park. I got some lot of footages. And I'm getting bleep, 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 bleep. I have to delete half of my videos I took because of bleep, bleep in it. People telling me that Tully's went on the rampage. Tully's, y'all started it. Keep it up.
Y'all started it.
You're sinking yourself deeper and deeper, and y'all lying more and more and more. We gave y'all the facts. All of it. Deal with it. Goodbye, everybody. Have a blessed day.
Deal with it. You gave y'all the facts. You gave nothing. You gave nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Shadow, you know it.
I'm raging. Whoa. God, hold on. Can you hear that? Hold on. What the hell is that? I got something playing.
I don't hear anything.
You don't hear it? It's so loud. Hold on.
You probably have YouTube playing. You unmuted YouTube somewhere, so. See, I mute YouTube. I literally right
Sorry,
now.
hold on. I can't hear you at all. I got something playing on my headphones. Hang on. What the hell is playing?
Everybody else can hear me though, can't you? Can you hear Lisa's stuff playing?
I have no idea what that. Do you guys hear that? Or is it just me?
The Raging Bayou Hag. We don't hear it. Only you. Here, let me put that in chat. Only you hear.
Oh, there it is. Dang.
Only you were hearing it.
Yeah, you know what? It was another, because I took her video and I moved it and it was behind the screen. I'm looking at all the tabs and I'm like, what the hell? It's so loud. But I found it.
Thank you, Tricky. You can do that twice.
Yes, Satori. No, I only hear that, Lisa. Sorry, guys. Get off my high horse. Yeah, I'm on a high horse, guys. Now, if you hear me raging, I don't know. Did I sound like I was raging or did it sound pissed?
No, you were rage. Pissed.
Yeah, it's more pissed. Raging, whatever. But the thing
raging.
is,
wait, isn't that a type of dance? Oh no, that's raving. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm pissed off. You're fucking lying about all these, my friends. You're totally fucking lying, dude. And yeah, I'm pissed off, and I'm gonna get pissed off every time. But apparently, I threw you, for a loop. But now I'm even more pissed. You know why? Because this entire time, you tried to show proof that Stats was crazy. And meanwhile, it's all because she called you out for it being non-Native American. Because you asked to use her husband's card. And somehow, in all the drama and all the bullshit, you succeeded, Barb. You succeeded by getting that little bit of information omitted from this entire squabble with her for almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. Because Robbie knew nothing about this, you begging for a card. Tori didn't seem to know either, and I sure as hell didn't. We only heard about it yesterday. But it sure as, when I heard about it yesterday, it sure as hell made a lot of sense as to where this started from. So you and your little fucking minion Wolf over there are nothing but frauds and scammers. And that's the bottom line. So I am on my high horse right now. And I'm going to ride it, and I'm going to play it, I am going to ride into the sunset with this shit because you have been busted again. Proven a liar again. We have receipts. You have nothing. You did not have $3,000 credit with Robbie at all. At all. You owed him money. You left with shit that you owed him money for. You still bought stuff in the auctions during all that, but yet you owed him money for the stuff you already took. And because you got busted is the reason why you yelled at him saying that you weren't going to send them any money. You got busted and he called you out on it. You and Stats, the whole big to do was too much. He couldn't, it wasn't that he couldn't deal with it, he wasn't going to deal with it. It made no sense. However, now it makes a lot of fucking sense. Sure, Sue, you can ride with me.
Lisa,
But
when you
yeah.
get off this live, can I have? I would like to have a conversation with you regarding something not related to this, but something related to my website.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
You're not in trouble.
Okay. I'm not scared.
Lisa's going to be building my website.
Parody ears are very clear. I taught him how to wash himself with a. Yeah, I can't believe it. Parody? Oh my god. But I will tell you this. I remember Kimmy telling me that Barb said that she had a $3,000 credit with him too. I do remember that. So that's not the only time she said it. But according to Robbie, no, you don't. Speak of the devil. Hold on. Hello? Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, they should be done.
Ah, we're live right now. Yes, I am.
Come
Yeah.
on, Rob.
Yep. Tori's on there with me. What is that beeping noise? Good Lord.
He's in the van.
I know. The van? Duh. No, she said it at the cookout on her last trip she made. Said what? Wait, the $3,000 thing? Hold on. I got to say something here. Here's Robbie. Yeah. Hold on. Hey, Robbie, I got you right up to the microphone here.
Hold on.
Can y'all hear him?
Hold on.
Can you guys hear him?
Yes.
I can't hear you.
All right. Well, oh, dang. Hold on. I got buzzing going on here. Let's try and fix this. Hello?
Hello.
Hey. Robbie, I want to ask you a question.
I can't hear you.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask me a question.
Did Barbara have a $3,000 credit limit with you?
Big what?
Did Barbara have a $3,000 credit limit with you?
Are you crazy?
That's what she says.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I've
And
heard everything.
and now she's claiming, well, she claimed it yesterday too, but she's saying that all the payments that she made to you for 3 months since she left, she never got anything from you, and that's the reason why
I
they're.
can't hear you. You're breaking up.
I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say. Jump on my live. You need a link?
Send me a link. I'll try and see if I can hear you better.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, you can do it that way. Hold on, let me send them a link.
That's a pretty picture.
That is pretty. I love tigers. Robbie.
I can give it to you if you want to use it for anything. It's I got it. It's the logo in my transfer paper.
I know, cool.
I can't do anything with it because, it belongs to that company.
All right, I just sent them the link. Robbie, I need a credit
It's
card.
ROBBIE, not ROSIE.
No, I sent it to Robbie. I just hit R and then his name pops up. So the problem is if I email Rosie until I link Robbie again, if I hit R, Rosie's name will pop up. So I have to make
Yeah,
that.
it's actually on a cardboard, so it could be If you wanted to, you could cut it out and put it in
Why
a.
are you talking like this?
I don't know. Do you want it? Yes or no?
Sure, I'll take it. I'm getting ready to paint some stuff anyway, so that'd be cool. Um, yeah, this shit is crazy.
Because I just bought carbon paper for tracing something on leather.
Shit, oh man, I think I'm getting sick with a cold. Ugh, dude, I had the worst sickness last week, and I've never had it that bad. I've never been like that. Hi, Allie Nate.
You didn't mistakenly get the vid, did you?
The vid.
The COVID.
No, 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 no. I know what it was,
Okay.
but it shocked me. Let's just put it that way. And I've had it before, and it just never did what it did that week. I was like kind of surprised.
I'm not asking questions because it's not my damn business.
It's fine. I just had an infection, and it wasn't like a female. Well, no, it wasn't a female infection, but it literally like took. There he is. Hello, Robbie. Woo.
Hold on,
Hello?
I'm trying to switch it to my headphones.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Wait. Talk, say something.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Alrighty, cool. So what I was asking you, and I think you answered the you crazy thing.
All right,
We'll just
speak up because it's hard to hear you.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, when you speak loud, I can hear you. Hello,
Okay,
everybody in the chat. I cannot look at the chat. It's just me and Cass in the van.
okay, so I asked you if in fact you gave Barbara a $3,000 credit limit so she can buy and
Oh,
bid
hell
on stuff.
no.
Right. Okay,
That
she
is a
says
lie.
you did. So that was a lie.
What?
She says you did. That she had a
No,
$3,000 credit limit with you.
absolutely not.
Okay. Then the other thing is, all the stuff that she had purchased from you. I know we've asked this part of the question before.
What?
Like, I know we've already asked this like recently, but we'll ask again. All the stuff that she took from her when she left the last time in October of that year,
Right?
she still owed you money for that, correct?
Over $1,000.
She owed you over $1,000 for all that stuff.
Yep.
Now, from the time, okay, so she left in October. Did she bid on anything in the auctions in November and December and January?
I don't remember. I don't think she did. I don't remember.
Okay. But did she send you payments in November, December, and January?
What?
Did she send you payments for the money she owed you in December, November, December, and January?
No.
Okay. So, you sure?
I'm not. I can't be positive 100%. I'm driving. There's no way I can look. I'd have to go
But
back and look.
I'm only asking because she's showing. Okay, all I can see is her phone's whited out, but it's saying $100 here and $100 there, and she's saying it was for November, December, but we can't really see
For what?
it. When she was showing her payments to you,
Uh huh.
we could see how much it was, which was like
Right.
$100, but her phone was
On
whited
what?
out. Well, her phone was whited out, so I couldn't see who it was even to or for what. So that's why I'm asking, are you sure it wasn't to you? But
I
even if
don't,
it,
dude. It was so long ago.
Mhm.
Like when I was on the phone with you, you and I were going through my PayPal thing, and I
Yeah,
couldn't even
earlier,
find one payment from her. From
yeah.
so
But
it
she
had to
also
be
could have used
Cash
Cash
App.
App. Yeah, yeah. So he looked through his PayPal and he didn't see anything there. Hey, Castle Dulog. Um, So he still has to check the Cash App. So the other thing was, even if she did pay you anything those 3 months, she still owed you over $1,000, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's claiming that she made these payments to you and you never mailed her anything. So that's
Of
why they were
course I didn't. Of course I did not. Because she didn't even pay off everything that she took.
okay. Okay. Correct. Okay. I'm just confirming this so that everybody can hear why. Okay. So when this whole thing went down with stats and it all blew up and we figured out she was scamming or doing some kind of
But
crazy
what
shit.
now?
When I'm talking too fast. When this all went down and we figured out she was a scammer and she was lying about stuff and everything, is that when she turned around? Oh, it wasn't her actually. It was Wolf who messaged you or called you and said that he wasn't sending you any more money.
Yeah, he messaged us. I think I've still got the message.
Okay. So it was when that stuff went down.
Right.
So for no other reason but when that stuff went down is when they said they were not paying you.
Yeah, because we were believing everything Stats was telling us.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to clarify because I knew all that, but not everybody else does. So, and Barb's probably listening right now because she's mentioned several times how you didn't say it on your channel, but you were on Tilly's channel, and you you said this or that, like she didn't donate any cash to you, Robbie. When she donated
Listen,
Cash App,
She never donated cash to us. She bought things in our auction.
and what
She
about
never
super chats?
once donated cash to us.
And what about super chats?
Super Chats is not donating to a channel. I looked up in YouTube,
Hmm.
and that is not donating to people. That is showing your support for a channel.
Correct. You're absolutely
If it's
correct.
a donation, it is tax. You're doing it to a 501c3. And I told everyone we are working on our 501c3, and Heather was doing it.
Right. And then when you got it, did she send anything in
No,
to
absolutely
Animal
not.
Crossing? Okay, so she never donated
Absolutely,
any cash.
absolutely not.
Okay. Never donated any cash to Animal Crossing. Has she donated
Never,
anything to Animal Crossing?
never,
Okay, so she's donated nothing to Animal Crossing. Not
nothing,
even a freaking ceramic plate.
nothing.
Nothing. Okay. What else can we figure out that she's gonna lie about and say?
All this woman does is lie, and all
Mm-hmm.
her weasel does is sit behind her and.
Oh, I gotta ask you this. This I found out today. All right, so I found out two things, and I know I asked you this one earlier, so I'll ask you again so everybody can hear your answer. Did you know that she begged Floyd to borrow his Native American ID card?
That is absolutely insane.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if he would have known this, it would have ended
Oh,
way
I would have
quicker.
ended right there.
Mm-hmm. We did
If
not
I
know,
would have
guys.
known that, I
Mm-hmm.
would have said, don't ever. I would have blocked her from my channel. I would have said, don't ever
Yep.
speak to us again.
Yep. Yep.
You lying,
Yep.
lying
I don't
big
know how we missed that because it was brought up yesterday, and as soon as I saw
piece
it, I was like,
of
"Wait a
shit.
minute, what?" As soon as I saw that somebody say that in the chat, I was like, "Wait a minute, what? Hold up, what?" Like, no way,
Yeah, I
She
wish
didn't
I
do
would have
that.
been told that.
Yeah, we didn't know. Um, and then the other thing was Travis Tritt. Has Barb ever told you that she knows Travis Tritt personally?
Never, ever.
So she never told you that Travis Tritt took money from a foundation that he was part of a fundraiser for?
No,
Okay. I didn't know that
ne-
either.
never, ever told me that story. Anything about any celebrity.
Yeah. Apparently she's really good friends or was really
Oh,
good friends or really close to Travis
it
Tritt.
makes sense why she wouldn't tell Robbie.
Because he works in the music industry. Well,
Bingo.
was. I work in
She
the music
wouldn't tell the
industry.
two of you because both of you
Yeah,
are in the music industry and could find
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, I could
Oh,
find that out easy.
Travis is gonna know that this woman is saying this shit. Trust that. I don't think he's gonna be happy that she's. I don't even know for how long she's been saying this, but basically saying that he stole money from some foundation.
She told me that one of the
Wow.
first times we spoke.
Yeah, her
That's
foundation,
pretty.
has some kind of ballsy.
That's pretty ballsy.
Hmm. Apparently, this foundation where her money is like established into it, that's like now secret, I guess, and she couldn't say what it was. Um, is money? He stole money. He took money from it.
It's why?
He took money from it. I guess from some event
Why?
they had or something.
Why?
I don't
That's
have the
pretty
full
ballsy.
lowdown on it. Yeah, and I don't know where it was. I don't know if it was in Louisiana, Texas, or somebody mentioned Florida. So I don't know, but I want to find out more information about this supposed Travis Tritt event because he's gonna want to
Wow.
know. He's gonna want to know the deets on that. But man, you're getting yourself into more trouble, Lisa Lay. Really? No,
Oh,
I think
Lisa
you're
Lay,
hacking your.
you better stop it, you hacker.
Keep it going, Lisa Lee. Lisa Lee, you lied. I caught you in so many lies. I'm like, really,
So
bitch?
many
You,
lies.
you tell me. And she goes, you're a nasty girl. You think I'm a nasty girl? Oh,
I,
yeah.
I bet your husband don't. I bet your husband has said that before. That's a
I'm
whole nother
telling
ball.
you. Oh, Jennifer wants me to ask you if you got the Moo doll. I'm
We
sorry,
did.
the Moodoo doll. He did. He got the Moodoo doll.
You bought that Moooo doll?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
You know that's what it's going to be called, as a Moooo doll.
Oh my God, she's gonna lose her shit if she thinks you got a Moodoo doll. You've got to take a picture of it and let me post it.
We bought a Moomoo doll.
I know, a Moodoo doll.
Yes, a Moomoo doll.
A Moodoo doll.
A Moondoo?
A Moodoo. Like instead
Yes,
of
the one I showed.
yeah, like instead of voodoo, Moodoo.
Yes.
Right,
But
not
she knows
Moo
all
Moo or
about the
Moo.
voodoo, remember?
Moodoo.
Right, Moodoo. It's a
Yes.
Moodoo doll. You should have
The
got one.
resemblance was uncanny, so we had to get it.
Uncanny, like candy gas.
Uncanny.
I thought you said uncandy.
Uncanny.
Moodoo.
Moodoo.
Moodoo. Let Robbie know I pooped on the lying moo cow for him. Oh, see, now you just made me say it tricky. She keeps saying that's the other thing she said. She went nuts. Lisa Lee started Moo Moo. And I'm like, no, I didn't. But I
She's not paying
allowed people
attention because Cousin Sue takes credit for that one.
oh, yeah, and so does Rosie. So, I mean, yeah, we let it go, and now it's just her nickname. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's a nickname for you. You
Because
even
she
have it
didn't,
in your key.
she
You
didn't
have it
want
in,
people saying her name.
yeah, she has it in her keywords for her channel. Moo, she has it, along with sex, fuck, Niger, all kinds of crazy shit. They're
Yeah.
keywords for her
Well,
channel. So what is she bitching about? And I already have that screenshotted. So even if you try to change that, bitch, you change that. Let me show that to your detectives. The stuff that you're putting for keywords for your channel,
where you
and
said
you're
you're going to
wondering
have
why you're getting
children coming
trolls.
on.
Yeah,
Where
you
she
said you're gonna have
wants,
children coming on. Yeah, even the word pedo's in there.
Nice.
They're keywords. They're not blocked words. They're keywords. So if people type that stuff into YouTube, they're going to be sent to her channel. Her channel will come up in their feed.
and she talked about having children on her channel, and she has
Yeah.
pedo as one of her keywords.
Mm-hmm.
And one of her mods, right?
Yep, and a mod for a pedophile. A pedophile for a mod. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Tori,
Isn't that like illegal?
Mm-hmm. Tori, Sue asked what you were making.
what I'm
That
working
is
A
on
little
right
bit of
now.
this, a little bit of that.
What is
This
slander,
is
Phil?
this is
What?
going to be a keychain.
Oh, right on. Is that going to be
This,
difficult?
yeah,
It
this
looks difficult.
is a
Hola!
replica of
Hold up.
Marsh
What's up?
of Marsha's daughter's tire cover on her vehicle.
Oh, right on.
This is the exact submarine that's on that.
Here, let me make it
The
bigger.
little yellow submarine from the Beatles.
It's the yellow
Yes.
submarine. The yellow submarine.
We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine.
Hola! What's going on?
And so she said, "Can you?" And I said, "I don't see why not."
That's cool.
And then she bought me.
Kenya, that's a country in Africa.
And then she
Dang
bought
it.
me a really awesome rock and said, here's my payment. I buy you
I
pretty
can't
rocks and
hear
here's
you
my
guys.
payment.
Look on Moo's something. Look on Moo's community page. Oh God, what now? Hold on.
Oh,
Let's
geez.
say. Yeah, I'll let you know in a second. Let's say. But oh man, we missed something. Ola posted something. Is it a video? Ah, she did a video. We missed it. We're gonna have to go watch Ola after this.
Hey, Olaf,
I just saw
go take Chet from Weird Science and
it.
put Barbara's face on it.
Oh God, let's say.
She even put that she sent something that said it was a native choker.
Wow,
It says
new
native
AI
choker,
law you
not
need to
Native
watch.
American.
Okay.
Now, wait a minute.
Is
I
that what
want to
you're
know
telling me to
one
look at?
thing.
Is that what you're telling me to look at? The AI information? I didn't. Her community page? I
Yeah.
didn't. Is that what you're talking about? The AI info?
Lisa,
What?
I want to know one thing.
What?
Riddle me this. Why did Barbara want a lock of hair from great from
What? Wolf? I mean, fuck. See, I do that all the time. I always call Floyd Wolf, not Barbara's Wolf. He just looks like a wolf to me. I've always done it. Floyd. Sorry.
from Floyd?
I don't know why.
That's
I don't
kind
know
of
why.
weird.
That's
She
very
asked for
weird.
his hair.
She
She was
asked for
gonna,
his hair. Sacred
yeah,
hair.
she was gonna say that. Look, this is a lock of my grandfather's hair. It proves I'm Indian.
Oh, no way. Well, she says she's a shaman. Who knows what she's going to use it for?
I'll guarantee it. That's why she wanted his lock of hair.
She claims to know voodoo.
Probably because of stats. She couldn't stand stats. Maybe she wanted to send it in for DNA proof. For Wolf. Rick. Oh, yeah, Robbie, none of your tools seem to have worked at the farm when Wolf was there.
That's hilarious.
So he had to use
Uh,
his tool to fix your. He had to use all his tools to fix your stairs because everybody was having trouble getting up and down your stairs.
What's that?
I had no problems getting up and down his stairs. So, um, let me ask you this, Robbie.
What?
When Wolf was weed whacking, were you inside laughing on the phone? I thought that was
Um,
funny.
was I laughing on the phone? I don't
Yeah,
know. I could have been.
apparently you were inside laughing on the phone when Wolf was outside working on your
Okay,
property.
who was I talking to and what was being said to me?
I don't know, but from what you said earlier, it sounded like that was the exact time that me, Kim Chess, and Barb were in your office with you, and you were cleaning out the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how would I have
So,
been on the phone? Am I on
yeah.
the phone a shit ton? Oh, God, yeah.
I just saw an ad for a day in the world of
I
Jonestown.
wish I could get rid of my phone.
So going and looking at the community page, is that what you wanted me to see? The info about AI? Yeah. I'm not worried about that. She keeps saying I AI'd something with her voice or whatever. First off, it wasn't me that did that. I don't do those kind of videos. That was actually Parody Guy. And that was her voice. It wasn't an AI voice. It sounds like she was high as a kite, possibly talking from when she was in the hospital. I don't know, but and that's what made him make the video the way he did it. But apparently, that is her voice and not AI. So, and by the way, you can create an AI video as long as you tell them that something was done to it. It's not like a that it's been altered. So
So what you were telling me earlier that that the affairs people called me and they dropped
oh yeah,
charges.
yeah, she said that the Indian Affairs people called you and spoke to you, and since then they dropped the case. They dismissed the
That's
case.
a lie. I've never spoken to them before in my life. So I don't know what you're talking about. And everything that comes out of this woman's mouth is nothing but a lie.
It's insane how much she freaking lies, and she's getting so mad, so mad. I mean, she lost her voice today when she was talking. So she didn't seem to like me going after her about the videos, she pulled and using you as proof. She didn't she didn't seem to like that too much.
You mean the
So
videos that have the what is it, trademarked or is it copyrighted
it's
logos in it?
both. It's both.
It's both.
It's not just copywritten, it's trademarked.
It's
So
trademarked.
um that's why she's trying to say her video is copywritten.
No,
No,
it's not.
sorry. No, it's not. No, it's
We're
not.
and we're going to be going after her. So
Yep. Yep, we are. So sorry, Barb. Not sorry. Yeah. We're in trouble now. She said I'm in trouble. I'm scared.
oh
I'm so scared.
what's the matter, Chet? Are you upset, Chet? Oh, is Weasel Boy upset too? Did he poop his pants? Hey, Weasel Boy.
I'm not scared. No. If I was scared, do you think I'd be on here right now talking and telling all the lies that you told? Keep going. I'm not scared because I can't wait to tell the detective or the FBI or better yet, the DEA.
Hey,
Oh,
Barbara, guess who has a copy of all those videos you privatized?
Yeah.
yeah.
Not only that, we got phone messages. We have
Text messages,
screenshots, text messages, everything. Barb.
Emails, because I don't delete emails.
email.
Yep, we have our own keeper of records here.
I've got all that.
Yep. I don't. As far as the phone conversation I had with her, I didn't record that. I didn't think I had to. But Robbie, you do remember telling me to call her, right?
Yeah.
And you do remember me getting off the phone with her, calling you, going, "Oh my God, I could kill you."
I'm like, Lisa,
She
she's
kept
a
me on the
nice
phone
old
for
lady.
3 fucking hours. Yes, you did. Always giving people.
I
the
said,
benefit of the
Lisa,
doubt.
Lisa, listen, she's a lonely old lady. Just be nice to her.
Mm-hmm.
I said, it's better to be nice to people than be mean.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, at that point, I had no reason to be mean to her except for the fact she just kept me on the phone for 3.5 hours. But I did tell him I'm never doing that
Yeah,
again.
who cares? That
Yeah.
was
That was no
harmless.
big
But
deal.
now all she does is lie. Everything that
Yeah.
comes out of her mouth is a lie.
Robbie, I'm
And
telling you, I
Atman
just,
and Emma, wow, they catch her in every single lie she tells.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Right?
Hatman went live today, and Emma was on there. She mentioned Emma
Did they?
today too. Yeah, she mentioned Emma today too, and Hatman said he just got pissed and went live and said screw it. He wasn't planning on going live, but he did. And he went live and he was showing Barb's video, or while she was live, the same time I was.
Good for him.
Yeah. And it was just so funny because I went back and watched his video, and Emma is saying this every time Barb says something. Emma's saying the same exact thing I was. I'm like, oh my god! I'm like, I'm telling you, this lady is fucking insane. You know?
Emma was going, what the fuck?
Yeah. And she's like, Lisa Lee, you lied, and tap me just because you're the liar, Bob. I'm like, what happened? I'm like, oh my god, it is insane. And she went after. So she went after. Let me see. I actually wrote this down because she mentioned several people today. So we already know she mentioned you, Robbie. So it was just because she likes to call people the liars. Robbie's the liar. This was yesterday's. She goes from one person in Florida to all kinds of trolls, making people think it's all one person doing it. That's why I've already gone over that. You block your bullshit. Discuss. Tell the police to call me. I already said that. Copying videos. Floyd's ID cards to get into powwows. I already asked you about that.
You guys should
Freaking
really
limit.
stop messing with her. She's such a good person. All she does is donate to St. Jude's.
Yeah, that's the other thing that Hatman called her out on. You owe money, Barb. You still owe money to St. Jude's, Barb. She kept saying to stop it, like basically, like I started this shit. I started it, is what she's saying. No, I didn't think so. Oh, and Parody is now my troll. She's calling Parody my troll. All right, so she mentioned me, Robbie, Kendra, Tori, Shadow, Sass, not Stacy, Kimmy, Red Road, Parody, Emma, Castle Duloc, Olaf, I think she mentioned Olaf, Kim Chess, and Rosie. That's everybody she mentioned today, this morning. The toilet thing was not me. The AI thing, that was not me. Oh, so she turned around and went back on the live, which is the little 3-minute thing that I went over. And she said from my earlier live that someone said that Gates said he stole her sacred hair. She stole his sacred hair. And I'm
What'd
thinking
you
that's
say? I
not.
lost you there.
She, after my live today, she went live again. And the only thing she seemed to have an issue with was that, or to say, was that somebody had said that she stole Gates' sacred hair. And I don't believe that's what was said. What I believe was said was that she wanted it. I don't believe he said she stole it. But that's how she twists things and turns things around. And meanwhile, it's recorded, guys. If you really want to,
I
you
can't
can
hear
find
you
out.
good. My service is terrible through here.
Where are you? Where are you at?
He can't hear you.
Where does the sacred hair grow? On top of a Native American's head.
It's not their pubes.
Yeah.
Well, he heard that.
That he heard.
That's
Oh my God. I got a
In
little
and out.
secret. Oh, and man, Robbie, she's got a problem with me having crystal peens.
Wah, wah.
Yeah.
With you
She
having
has a
what?
real- crystal peens.
Why?
Because what kind of a nasty girl
She's
could
got a
I be?
problem with that?
How deprived might I be? She said that I need to have nasty peens. So she's trying to say that I don't have sex or something with my man, that I have to have sex toys. Well,
Not sex
that's
toys.
kind of funny. She called them sex toys. She called them
No.
sex toys. She did.
We multiple times we have said the crystal pins are for artistic reasons only. They are not for
External use.
External use only. They are display pieces. Do
And I was like-
not put these inside your body.
Yeah, and not only that, it's like she's acting. I'm like, first of all, these molds were sent to me as a joke, as humorous fun, between adults, since we are on late at night anyway. You know what I mean? And MZ's like, I sent you those, but
And
you
somebody
know,
wanted one, so you made them.
exactly. You know, and I'm thinking to myself, what is wrong with you? This is coming from someone who has a husband that she never had sex with, but she's calling me deprived, right? Maybe she needs some toys of her own. Maybe if she got a little laid on her own or double clicked her mouse, that she wouldn't be so fucking crazy.
Dude, this is how disgusting this woman is. When David died, she tried to hook Shadow up with
Oh,
him.
yes,
With her ex EJ.
that's another thing. Apparently, you, Robbie, and have something to do with Sandfire calling her a sex trafficker.
Calling what?
You and she brought Sandfire up and called her a sex trafficker. That we called her a sex trafficker, that she was sex trafficking women and children.
Who said that?
Barbara.
Oh, an otter just ran across in front of us. Did you see that, Cass? That was an otter.
Did you? I don't recall anyone saying anything about me
No.
sex trafficking.
Yeah,
Uh,
me either. What we
uh,
did say was exactly what Robbie just said about her wanting Shadow to go down and spend time and take care of her husband. And then not only was it Shadow, she said the same thing about Flutter.
yeah.
No one ever called that sex trafficking.
No.
But yeah, but that's what she said. She said that you were saying and something with Sandfire, because it's like she said Robbie called and said Sandfire and the sex trafficking, whatever. I'm like, wait a minute, hold up, what the fuck did she just say? So I don't know if it came through Sandfire that you said that, or I don't know what she was trying to say, but she was saying that you called her a sex trafficker.
Yeah, never.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me start highlighting. Really, I always forget. She took issue because I took the audio of Miss JoJo showing all the items she bought from Barb and put it over a video of a lady showing off her adult toys. Oh, but she said she was talking about me with adult toys though, with the pins that I sell.
Oh my God.
So
It's
it's
that
JoJo
again. It's that
saying,
OLOPP. Our Lady of PP. It's her again. Causing trouble.
Our Lady of PP. Yes, she combined those two things. Oh my God, she does. She does. She really does. She'll start talking about one thing, go off on something else, and that was one thing I was messed up with, or not. I wasn't messed up, but I was ticked off about, was because she'd be fighting with stats, and she'd always say the woman from Florida, the woman from Florida, the woman from Florida. I'm like, but everybody knows, like her and I called her out. It's like she better make sure people realize who she's accusing here, because it's not me. When she says the woman from Florida, she's not talking about me. She's talking about stats. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome. Um, yeah, she went nuts on the whole pain thing. I think she needs a pain. And then she's calling them crystal pains. I'm like, idiot, they're resin. Wouldn't you know resin when you saw it?
You got to remember, she makes handmade crystals,
That's right. She does make handmade crystals.
and her
Oh, I'm gonna show.
handmade
I'm gonna
crystals
show
are
you
made
what
out
some
of
handmade
what?
crystals are soon, man, because I got a good idea. Um, sorry, she did that to Donna, so not right. Well, hold up.
Wait, was she trying to hook Donna up with someone too?
Wait. What did she do to Donna? Yes, it was EJ, not Rick, but I didn't know about the sex part till our second trip when she told Donna that EJ was always horny.
Yeah, she did say that.
That's so sick, Shadow Runner. Oh my God, that is nasty. I'm reading it, but I'm not highlighting it. See, I always forgot.
If someone tried that with me when my husband had passed away, I think I might have gone to jail.
That's she is one sick bitch. Lisa, she wouldn't know how to use the toy even if she was shown how to use it. Well, she's got 3 of a JJ, so maybe 2 don't work. I don't know. I'm,
Well, he might know what to do with it.
I'm 57 and I've never been in an adult store. I can't say that.
I
I
can't
can't
say
say
that.
that either. My
but
daughter worked at one for a while.
never mind. That's getting personal. But I will say that I don't use them either. But I have been gifted them. My one friend found out that I didn't use one, and she was floored. She was just like shocked, like no way, no way. So we went. We were driving around, and it was my birthday, and we pulled into the store. It was called Southern Comfort, and we walk in. I'm like, "Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing?" And she ended up buying me things for my birthday. They were packed and in storage for I don't even know how long. When I got my pods back, they were still in a package, and I threw them out. I'm like, they've been here for what, almost 20 years? I'll throw them out.
Wow, Lisa, you're so unappreciative.
I was appreciative of it. I didn't use them. I never opened the package, but I also didn't throw them out. I think 20 years later, no mind. This will sound mean. But it's okay because she's no longer with us either, so she'll have no idea and she won't feel offended. But yeah.
She's
But it was a
offended.
good
She's looking down on
it
you.
was a good joke. It was a good joke to play. It was fun. And I
She was
kept
looking
it.
down on you when you threw it away. They
Maybe
don't give you
so.
shit, Lisa.
I know, but see, I felt bad. See, when people gift me things, I don't throw them away. I won't resell them. I won't, even those things, sorry.
Well, I don't care. I'm not buying you a adult
Yeah,
toy.
trust me, you're exactly right, Betty. I don't need anything more than my husband, and he's been blessed, and so have I been. So I'm good.
I adore you dearly, but there's some things that
TMI, TMI. Hey,
I
I'm
am not
proud.
buying you.
I'm quite proud. And he will walk out of here and he'll be like, you didn't. I'm like, yeah, I did. And he gets embarrassed.
I
He's like,
told people you were gifted.
yeah, I do. I do tell people he's gifted. Why not? I'm proud of it.
Is that right?
Lisa is proud of Gabe's peen.
Yes, I am. Absolutely. No complaints whatsoever.
You're what?
18 minutes, Robbie.
Lisa is proud of Gabe's penis.
Oh.
He is going to kill me now. He's so going to kill me now if he hears
Only
this.
if he heard that.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't.
Isn't she supposed to be?
Yes, exactly. Exactly, I am. But it's I have to say I can't believe we're on this topic. It is after hours, we're good. It's 11:11. Make a wish, everybody. But I must say, I never thought that part of the anatomy was the most, attractive thing.
One-eyed wonder worm.
But I'm quite proud of my hubby. That's all I gotta say. That's it.
Well, duh, that should be common sense.
Well, yeah,
Nice.
So there you go.
You just said it. He still got it.
To a panel tonight. Hi, Justin Semenoff. Semenoff. Wait a minute. Justin Semenoff. Am I reading this wrong? Oh my god. Wow. We're watching Tori build a submarine.
I'm trying to get this to properly transfer, and it isn't working right.
Oh my god, it's hot in here. And I have the AC on.
Do not break out into song. Do not break out into song. Okay, I'm good.
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah. So take off all your clothes. Yeah, that one.
I am so hot. I was like my
See what you did, Lisa?
Robbie, how far are you from home?
About 10 minutes.
Oh, not bad. Is it raining?
No.
No. So who's driving your truck? Did you bring your truck?
No, John Z and John's daughter and her boyfriend are in John's truck.
Oh, okay. Oh, they had. So I guess they are headed back to the farm disease there.
No, they're gonna keep Z.
I know. She goes on and on and on and
And
on and
Cass and
on.
I are in the van.
Hi, Cass.
Hi, Cass.
Z took the
Hi.
opportunity not to hear ding 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 ding.
Well, he couldn't fit. Everything's in the van.
Oh, you got all the stuff.
I got all the stuff, and John's just got
I
the
am.
trusses.
She goes on and on about her generosity, how much she donated. I'm just thinking, I'm sure everybody involved with Get Swamp would have preferred if you never even subscribed, Barb. You are absolutely correct, Ola. Good night, Elizabeth. Yeah,
And the
that's absolutely
reality
true.
is, she overestimates the value of what she donated.
Oh God, yeah. Oh God, she had boxes of ceramic stuff that was like, ugh.
You might could sell if you had a yard sale and were selling them for $1 a piece.
Yeah, pretty much. There was some like decent pieces within it, but like, I mean, it's literally like she took everything she couldn't sell and gave it to Robbie.
Yeah.
That's exactly what she did. She took the stuff that was left over that
Hmm.
never sold and she sent it to Robbie
Right.
because she needed to clear out space. Remember, because she was going to be moving into a castle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. A big ass castle that she wouldn't have enough room for.
Didn't
Yeah.
want to move it.
The Flutter was going to be her personal driver.
Francis says, I didn't stay with my husband for 46 years for nothing. Awesome.
Well then, Francis was proud of the man's his yeah.
Cousin Sue says 2 of the necklaces I got from her stuff broke after one wearing.
What now?
2 of the necklaces that Cousin Sue got from her broke after wearing it once.
If you would like the beads saged and something made from them, send them to me and I'll take care of it.
TMI, tell us more.
That'd be TUI.
It's crazy, man. That woman is just like a Fruit Loop. She's going on 33 years with her husband. Lisa,
Who
please
is?
tell Robbie to check the maxi fuse in that van. Might fix that beeping.
Sue is.
The what?
The maxi fuse in the van. It might fix the beeping.
No, it's. I forget what it is. It's something. Oh God!
It's the
We fixed it once,
The
and
what?
then it started doing it again.
Robbie has a ghost in the van.
Sean fucked it up.
Probably.
No.
Him and his claw feet.
Oh God!
Are those really his feet?
Glory be. Ah, this is where the cool kids hang out. Pretty much.
Absolutely.
We be cool. I've always been cool. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Sue said she's sending them to you, Tori, for whatever you want to.
If you want me to make something for you, I will be happy to do so. I will make this statement here. I do not know if I have any indigenous American blood in me, Native American, whatever you want to call it. I do not know. I have never been tested. My father said we do, but that is his word and I can't prove it until
Yes, I feel great, Renee. Thank you.
But I will gladly make stuff out of glass beads.
Wow, 47 years, Misty. Awesome. Awesome,
Tori's
awesome,
saying
awesome.
hi to Scully. And this is Scully for people that don't know. I got him laying so he can look up at the camera so people can see his glorious red eyes.
And Robbie is driving home from the Oddity show. By the way, Robbie, tell us, how was the Oddity show?
Dude, it was awesome. You guys watched the live. It was super cool.
Yeah.
Did you sell any awesome rocks?
Yeah, we sold a bunch.
Good.
And he
Probably
got a
sold something I
Moooo doll.
Bought a Moooo doll.
A Moooo doll.
Yep,
Yep.
bought him a Moooo doll.
A Moooo doll. He also got something else that I want.
What?
I want it. 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 He's gonna auction it off. I know
What
he
is it?
I can't say. It's a surprise.
Really?
Y'all gonna like it. Y'all gonna like it.
That's okay. I've already spent money today that I shouldn't have spent.
Unicorn juice. Song I say.
He bought unicorn jizz?
Unicorn juice. Yeah.
They
Yep.
had unicorn jizz at the Oddity show?
Mm-hmm. Well, it is an oddity show.
Yes, didn't Dottie get the sphere from last night? The really cool one? Or MZ?
Hold please.
Did you sell the $400 wings?
What?
Did you sell the 400?
wings?
Did you sell the wings?
No, I said we're gonna take them home and we'll sell them.
Okay, I thought you said you were going to split them. I was fixing to fuss.
Are you talking about that amethyst sphere?
Yeah.
Did you sell that?
No, we brought it back.
That was $200.
Yeah, the amethyst sphere with the calcite chunk in it did not sell.
Yeah.
That's the only sphere I have from last night. Yeah, that's the only sphere I have that showed last night. Everything I ever see from anything I ever see from any of the other people that make things is always so much better than everything I've seen from Barb. It's funny because she thinks she's number one. Not. Crying
She is number one in her mind. Just ask her.
Yes, that is the only sphere that he had up.
Uh-oh. MZ's crying. She was hoping they would have sold it so she wasn't tempted.
Yeah. They'll be up Friday, MZ.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. Sorry with not my taste
I love
involved.
that. I love that sphere.
That amethyst one?
Yes. It would look
That's
great
so
next to
cool
my
with the
amethyst.
calcite flower.
I have an amethyst
Oh yeah.
with a calcite bloom on it. That would be perfect next to each other.
Well, it's still available.
So is a bunch of stuff, but only for one week.
1 week. What do you mean?
Because John's gonna whatever doesn't sell, he's gonna take it and sell to his buddy who owns the crystal store.
All right, hold up. I actually mentioned something to you earlier. He needs to hold on to that, or you need to hold on to that.
To what?
What I mentioned to you earlier.
He can't think.
The thing on either that or you can't hear me because it got real quiet. Robbie?
I think we lost him.
He's still there though. Yeah, I got lots of stuff like resin stuff that I made. That like that whole carousel thing. I wish my camera worked on my laptop. I don't know why my camera went out.
Okay, hold on. If you wait, I'll wait. I'm trying to think of where mine is. Never mind. I can't remember where I put it.
Robbie, you might be muted. Thank you, Stacy. Check and see if you're muted because he's still here.
I put it in a box so it wouldn't get lost.
Lisa.
Yes, yes, I hear you now.
Okay. Now, what'd you say?
Um, oh,
Hold on. Hold on to what?
what I was talking to you about earlier,
I
Good
forget
night.
which one.
Good night, Lisa Jackson.
the stand. Um,
What? Oh, okay. I know which one.
the one John wanted to
What John
overcharge me
told you?
for. Yeah, yeah.
All
He said you got to
right.
keep that. Don't let him take that.
All right.
You're welcome. Or he got a call as that
Dude,
needed to
John said
be
it's
true.
yours if you want it.
Okay.
He'll give it to you for the same price he's giving it to his buddy. So,
Okay. Um, but like, so the resin pieces that you have, like that carousel and stuff. I don't know if Olaf was here, but I have the same exact thing. I made them first, and then somehow she got those carousels and copied me. Um, but
No, no,
she,
no. She did not copy you.
well,
She
she saw
she
I was
started
selling
making
them.
carousels. Yours actually have quality.
She wasn't making the carousels before me.
yeah, hers
Okay.
looks like it's melting.
Yes, but yours have quality.
Hers looks
Yeah.
like a zombie apocalypse carousel.
Well, she's claiming that that was from the shipping and the heat. And I was explaining to everybody, look, I have 4 carousels sitting here right now. I'm looking right at them. Blue, baby blue, and like a little bit of a green tinted one, and pink, a pink one. Okay, they're sitting here, and they look exactly the way they look the day they finish. I finished putting them together because you make them in pieces and then you put them together.
Well, take a picture
Um,
and
And
text it
Lord
to me.
knows your garage gets hot.
yeah, I was about to say my garage. Like I'll walk out here and it's like 100 and something degrees, and they still look exactly the same. So it's not from the heat in a package being shipped. It's probably because your hands are too shaky to put something like that together. And then also, the horses were like beyond glittered out. Way too much glitter. The molds for those horses are like super small. You don't have to put that much glitter in there. And then once you do put glitter in there, you're kind of supposed to mix it around a little bit so it doesn't get clumped up. You know. But hey, she thinks she's a rock star at this shit. So
Lisa Lee, are you telling me how to do resin?
absolutely, you fucking
I
twit.
am the inventor of resin.
No, you're not.
I invented resin. Look it up. Google me.
And I still can't understand how her doctors would allow her to be doing resin with her nasal problems the way she has them.
I doubt her
Because she doesn't
doctor
have
knows.
any.
I know. Well, I mean, I think she did have some type of renal thing or whatever too. And I think she had sing the yellow side. Why? Oh God, why are you asking me to sing? Don't do that. um, but yeah, I mean, I've done resin pieces that I don't like, and people like them. I mean, I just like don't like them. And so if they come out wrong or a certain way, I toss them. I throw them out. I will never sell something that I think looks like
Yay!
never sell something I think. And and a lot of times when you're playing with resin and you're playing with like little designs and color figurations and stuff, it can not come out the way you want it to. It's very, especially like those spheres, those plates that I was making with like all the different colors. I had to literally play with them a couple times to get them the way I want them
She said play with them.
to. Fondle them. So you can't fondle resin now. That's the problem. So you have to play with it.
Why are you talking about Gabe again?
I'm not talking about Gabe.
Oh,
I want to see Barb attempt to compete with Tori, but Barb's version is just for gluing strips of leather to a random item and glazing it with glitter or epoxy. You're absolutely right, but you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if Barb had ordered stuff to punch leather, like the tools and stuff that Tori's using. It would not surprise me at all.
Barb's been doing that for 50 years.
Lie.
She told me that she used to hand stitch leather all the time
Oh my God. Okay, there you go. That's that right there.
after I started doing it, or
Yeah,
after she found out I was doing it. She made a
yeah.
comment about. I've actually got a text from her.
All
She
right,
just can't hold the needle to do it
guys,
anymore.
I'm back at the farm. I'm pulling in,
Uh,
and I am going to see my beautiful wife.
Alrighty,
So,
Robbie. Well,
you
thanks for
guys,
18
popping
minutes.
on. 18 minutes.
a lot more than that.
All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
That's just the warm up.
Do I have any angels in resin? Yes, I do. Not that are
All
already there,
right,
though. I have them in the
everybody
box.
have a wonderful night. God bless and praise everyone.
Alrighty, good night,
Robbie.
Robbie.
Good night, guys.
Well, guys, from the statements that Barb made today, you already got your answers from Robbie, and there you go.
Lisa,
So, yeah.
can you take a picture of one of your carousels and text it to me?
Yeah. Don't you have one?
I do have one, but I do not have it where I can get to it right this minute because I can
Oh.
show your carousel.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, well,
I
I
can
guess.
show off
Oh,
your
that's right.
carousel
Because of my camera. Hang on.
because you can't put your camera on it, so, but you can take a text of it and send it to me, and I can pull it up on my phone.
All right, you hold down the fort for a second. I'm gonna go to the ladies' room, grab my phone, and take the picture.
Fine.
All right, I'll be right back.
God, my husband gave us we bought Domino's for tonight, and my husband gave me drive by drive or turn by turn directions that the driver was taking because they send you a little map. Oops. So yeah. How is everybody doing? Yes. Scully originally had no eyes, and Diana said he needed eyes. So Scully was given eyes. Scully has ruby red eyes. They are not real rubies. They are stick on cheap gems. But I bought a whole pack. I bought this whole pack of 50, or there's 50 per sheet, and I bought 200. I bought 200 ruby red gems so that Scully could have two daggum eyes. So yes, I did. And then something was mentioned about him having a hat. And it just so happened I had a couple of hats, miniatures that I made of styles that I actually can make for real size people. And
Isn't
I
that
had
cute?
these,
The red
but
one's cute too.
the red one was too small for Scully's head. So I'm going to see if I have another one that it would fit. And I think I do have one that's the right size for this hat. So Scully can have a buddy, a hat buddy.
Tori, did you get that text that I sent you with the voice message? Did it come through okay?
Say what?
The
Oh, that's why I
text.
have a voice message. I'm going,
Yeah,
why did Lisa send me a voice message? She
it's
doesn't
the
usually do that.
no, that's Barb's.
From we got
Yep.
3 boxes packed to you. Some are crystals, some are skulls, and some are Native American chokers and necklaces. We're dropping dropping them off at UPS right now, and they're insured. So they said that you get them Friday. So watch for them.
Oh, look at
On to
that.
your house. Love you. God
Wait,
bless.
is it-
Tell Z. Sending hugs.
there we go. See if I can make it be still now. These are Lisa's. Let me see if I can. Let me blow it. It's not letting me blow it up. Oh, there it goes. Look at the quality of these little fellas.
Picture looks
Look
a little
at
blurry
wait.
though.
First of all, look at the roof on this thing. Back it up a little bit. See, I'm not in StreamYard on my computer, so I can't see until the roof is actually straight. The left side, the distance between the roof and the ground on the right side and on the left side are the same. Huh.
I made those about a year. Actually, Els was here when I made those, so that's how long they've been sitting there.
Interesting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Look how good quality that is.
Oh my God, you're showing a peen. You're showing boobs.
Oh,
That's
no,
a peen.
There's
That's
a
a
finger right here.
yeah. There's a finger.
There's a finger right here. Oh, am I not supposed to show that?
No,
You've shown that
that's
on your
fine.
channel
That's fine.
before.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm joking.
This, okay, there's your crystal peen. It's a resin peen
Well, that's
that has
one of them.
crystals
Yeah.
in it.
Mm-hmm. Moonstone. No, that's aquamarine.
Oh, that one has aquamarine in it.
Yeah, that's aquamarine.
You can get bodies and get that kind of stuff put in it too.
Yeah, that's a Kardashian body. There's
For
a
those
pot
who
leaf.
like the leaf, she can make you the leaf. She can actually make you a leaf ashtray.
Yeah, there's another piece that will fit into.
I'm showing off your stuff.
That's nothing.
Oh, wait,
That's
look, there's some more carousels up top.
Yeah.
Just hanging out there, just as straight as can be.
It's
amazing.
The picture's from a different angle. It's from below, so you're looking at it differently. But
so now you're looking up at it.
Yeah, you're looking up at it.
But those horses look like horses. They don't look like decrepit, mange fit criminal animals or whatever. Oh, you do. You do. I have several pieces. I got one of the carousels from Lisa because my mother had a fascination for carousels. And I saw that, and it reminded me of a carousel my mom had in her house. The difference is mom's played music.
Yeah, those don't play music.
I get things that remind me of my mom. And part of that is because I am not a spring chicken, and I want to make sure that I keep those memories going. Because as long as I keep the memories going, then I can share the stories with my grandchildren.
Good night, Deb.
Diana, you know she'll sell you that light green one.
Hang on a second. I'm going to take another picture just to, I don't know, just tell you.
Good night, Deb. Good spending time with you. I might have to tell the child to bring me some more water. Okay, Lisa's going to send me another picture.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my back's like out. No, Diana, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I ordered a bunch of them, by the way, so. Sorry.
I can't wait to get back over there and see what Lisa has done with her garage.
Oh my God.
Her garage, which is the office, crystal storage, resin workspace, jewelry workspace.
Yeah. Painting workspace.
And painting workspace. Well, oh, that's right. You do paint. I've not seen it.
No. You might have seen that one picture. I threw it out.
Is it the one that got ripped?
Yes. I threw it out.
Yes,
That's
I did
scary.
because Gabe showed it to me, and he's like, "Oh man, Lisa's painting got ripped." When you guys, when you, Ollie, and Lily went off to go get drinks and go to the facilities,
Yes.
and Gabe and I stayed behind
Uh huh.
and unloaded more stuff.
Uh huh.
Yeah, that's he found it and showed it to me.
I'm sure my box at least is getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, I actually haven't sold anything, guys, in like a month. I haven't shown you guys like crystals or anything.
Um,
So, so you park your
Renee, I
vehicle
have
in
not
bedroom?
checked
No,
my messages on there. So these are some other things Lisa makes. Let me see. I'll blow it up bigger.
those are
These
resin pieces.
these are resin pieces. That's isn't that for tea candles?
Yep.
I have to keep tilting it
It's
because I cannot see it when I
okay.
have it up here where you can see stuff. And then that's where the carousels were. And then she has these eggs that she can make. They are
And
resin.
they have baby dragons in there.
Oh, that one. Wait. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
there's a
see that.
baby dragon in there.
And then because she loves them, she has to make all the lions.
The one on
Cinderella
the bottom
lions.
is the one I like. The ones that stand up. But the one on the bottom
Uh-huh.
underneath is the one I like next to the peens. More
Just
peens.
felt. Oh, this guy here.
Yeah, I like that one best
And then more peens.
because he looks more real than anybody else. Anybody else. Those are that's my bowl of mini skulls.
Lisa does not throw away unused resin. When she pours a mold, if she has anything left over,
Yes, it is, Sue.
she pours it in all the smaller molds and uses it. And if you order, when you buy stuff from her, you might wind up with one of these in your box. And then she does stubbies,
Nubs. We call them
nubs.
nubs.
We call them Stumpy.
Some
Hey,
in
I
all
think I
kinds of
know him.
colors.
Oh, I think I met him. And then she could do male bodies or female bodies for nice little art pieces. You don't have any hands at your house, do you?
I do have them, but they're inside. I don't have
Any
any sitting here. No.
butterflies? And a lot of like these butterflies, because
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Those are bad pictures. That's a bad
they're
picture.
textured, they have raised portions on them.
Oh,
There's
they're so
actually
cool.
places you can put the little mini spheres. You get the little spheres
Yeah, those
that are like
that
the shooter
butterfly is
marbles.
awesome.
You can put them on this marble, and I mean on these butterflies, so you can create a butterfly that's holding your marbles. You get marbles in pairs that match, and so you can create a pretty butterfly. Because that's
That's
how my
good.
brain works. Little
Those are
dishes, they're little
and the little
resin
trinket
trinket
boxes.
dishes.
Yeah. That's just everything shoved on the shelf, guys. That's like not even cleaned up. That's like a mess to me.
The baby dragon
Hmm.
sleeping underneath. Um,
There's the moon tray. Whoops.
hey, that's ice.
That's the ice maker.
That's the
That
ice
is Gabe's
maker I wanted a
favorite
picture of.
thing. I
Go big. Thank you. Let's go on down here.
got mushies.
And it's the hear no evil, see
Oh,
no
the
evil, speak no
skulls.
evil skulls. And
That's like what I have left over because like I've made them in colors for people. Like I'll show them and people decide that they want certain colors.
yeah.
So those are kind of just like stock things that I have
And these are cool because it's like a hand and
holding the
it's on the
skull.
skull.
Yeah.
And she's got the little gnome dudes
Hmm.
and roses and puppy foot.
Oh, yeah. Those are more
Little
coasters in the back.
mushrooms. That's an open rose there. She can make.
Diane has a nub, a heart trinket box, mushy house, and mushies from Lisa, and I can say they are very nice. Oh, and the finger and unicorn. Oh, there's more. There's lemurs. I need to make a Crayola one.
I want a Crayola and a
I know, right, Sue? Gosh, he loves
Make
that
me a
dang thing.
pair.
Huh?
Make me a pair.
A pair. You have more, don't you?
Crayon and Crayola.
Oh, I have to. Yeah, I guess I can rainbow them out. Mm-hmm.
It's how
Well,
you do
that's
the
those
tails
are.
and stuff.
Oh, hang on, just so you know, because they're on top of each other. That those two lemurs are not together; they're separate.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the
two
same.
different ones.
Yeah,
It's let me see. You got
it's
the
more.
branch that comes like this,
Yeah,
and then there's a lemur on it. And this is the same thing, it's just underneath it. So what you see here is actually this branch on this one.
it's resin tricky.
It's painted resin. It's resin and it's painted. Lisa does detail work on it. And a
Good night,
Pegasus.
Phil.
Hey, CPR. Didn't even realize you were here, Phil. Hi. Good night. Sleep well.
Those are all
Eh,
trees. I have a ton of trees
Trees.
left from Christmas.
She does a whole Christmas tree collection. If so, it's not too early to start ordering your Christmas tree collection for your village.
I don't have a finished snake here. Um, hold on. Lisa, I
There's
think
a frog hanging out back here. I can see his
yeah,
feet.
he's on the wall. I put him on the wall. Lisa, I'm thinking of getting another set of coasters, but I would want some of that peacock ore that John breaks up in the resin. If I can get some of that from Robbie, would you make them for me? Of course I would. Sure, that'd be cool. The peacock ore in the resin, in clear resin. Oof, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, that's coasters up here.
yeah, that's coasters.
So if you
um,
like resin stuff, and they're also a way to get gifts for people that are different because Lisa can either put the mica powder in it
mhm.
or like a
A
Indian
chameleon powder.
kind of dye in it to dye the
Mhm.
red to color the resin,
Mhm.
or if you're willing to pay for it, she can sit with a pink paintbrush and detail resin to
Yeah.
customize gifts for people for Christmas. It's not too early to order.
Listen to you, Tori.
What?
You're so funny.
Well, no, I'm
Uh,
serious. This is the time to order. You don't wait
well,
until
yeah,
October, November.
that's true. Because
Yeah.
there'll be a lot
So
of
if
work.
you want to
I had a
customize,
lot of work coming like Christmas last time.
if you want a
A lot.
customized gift for somebody, now's the
Do you
time
have
to
your
get it.
snake nearby? Do you have your snake nearby? Because
It's
I don't have it.
upstairs. I can run
Oh,
up and
okay.
get it if you guys want to
No,
let us
no,
go.
no,
You sure?
no. Yeah,
I mean, I'll
yeah,
run up. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I might be able to get it
yeah.
because I have two of them.
We get swamp. Yeah, we may get swamp coasters. We also have like a plate, like the ones that you see me put the rocks on when I do the bags. Those are plates.
Go in my room
Um,
where I work.
we do trays.
Find the resin snakes
Um,
that made me. They're on the table.
we do spheres. I can do the snake skin spheres. Spheres. It's real snake skin from one of Robbie's snakes. We have Burmese pythons, Egyptian pythons,
What was the green one?
green mamba.
The green mamba. Yeah, I have a
Hmm.
green mamba,
Yeah, Tori has a green mamba.
and I have one of the other ones as well.
Yeah.
The first one he gave you.
That's the Oh God,
Because
the spitting cobra.
because that one has mine has purple eyes. That one's not realistic. It has purple eyes. My
Yes,
green
the one in
mamba,
purple.
however, Lisa mimicked the coloration of it to the best of her ability,
Yeah.
based on pictures that I took
I tried.
in Google.
I have a python with the black back, and yep, I believe Sue has one too.
I tried to get you another snake skin.
Black spitting cobra. Yeah. You know
Someone
what
in
else?
North Carolina found a huge one in their yard,
Oh, really?
and I asked her if I could have it. And by the time she went out there to get it, the cats had taken it apart.
Ah, okay.
Her cats were playing with it. So she said if she found them again, she'd let me know.
Yeah. I do have to
said,
get
"What is
more
it?"
eyes because the eyes that I have left, I may have one or two sets of eyes, but then the eyes that I have are bigger and they won't look right if they were on the snake. So I have to get smaller.
Let me
snake
check
ones.
my eyes because I might have little eyes and I don't use little eyes.
Yeah, and you can't
Let me see
buy
what I've
like
got.
when you go to buy them, you don't really know what size they are. So I had to get like a package of a bunch of them
They
that
give you
came with
different
multiple
sizes,
sizes. Yeah.
and
So
it's
I
weird
wasn't sure
because,
what size was going to fit that snake, so I bought that package with multiple in them.
and they also don't
Now
sell
I'm
them
running out.
in pairs in there. They're not listed as, they don't pair them up.
In the package I got, they are pairs.
Oh, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Now you
Like
can
you
actually,
get a bunch of
Lisa,
different little ones that are the same size, and there's always two of each kind or color. Let's just say.
you know, you can make resin pieces and just put eyeballs in it.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh
Because
huh.
I mean, you have all those eyes.
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can also print an eye and put it in resin.
No, um, Sue, these, I mean, Diana, these are really not eyes. I do have uh
Hey,
190,
Shakira.
198 of them, but they're not really eyes. And I only have 198 because
Be
Scully has
right
two.
back. Hubby having trouble getting Olap video on the TV. Is Olap still here? Olap, Olap, Olap. Are you
Scully,
still here, Olap?
Our Lady of Pay.
How my Liam is coming. The Nala and Julian are coming with the new resin that's on its way. So I had to get new resin. I didn't have any resin. I was out, out,
Oot.
out. I haven't done resin in a while because no one ordered anything new, you know. So I just waited, but now I have stuff to make. So I had to order some.
That was what I was looking for. Huh. Found it.
And what's cool is they had a sale on 2 gallons of resin,
Yeah.
and they got rid of the 2 gallon ones. So like that came off the wish list, just the 1 gallon.
Right.
And it's not worth getting the 1 gallon because it's so much, it's like $60-$70 for one. And then the 2 gallon was like $107. But the other day, a 2 gallon was $69. I'm like, holy shit. Trust me, it's a lot. It's a lot of money to make the resin, which is why if you're getting a bigger piece, it's a higher price because resin's very expensive. Have you ever taken your resin stuff to the market with your crystals? Yes. Yes, I have. And I've sold plenty of them.
Yes.
The people at the market, like I sold the guitars. I had the guitars. Remember that with the sunset guitars? Those were gone immediately. They loved the fingers. Oh my god.
Oh
They
my
thought
God.
that was hilarious.
Where did I put your guitar? I've now misplaced your guitar, Lisa.
Yeah, it's an amazing price for resin. I was crying. Um, Barb seems to hate healing stones. Yeah, she keeps calling them healing stones. That's what she was calling the peens. Healing stones, the sex toys. I'm like, what is she talking about? Because the ones that we always show, the nub, the Mr. Peen, the Cockosaurus Rex, that's resin. So what the fuck is she talking about? I
They're
haven't
just
had,
resin.
yeah, it's just resin. I haven't had like literal crystal peens in like almost 2 years. Because I did have small mini peens. I thought it was the most hilarious thing. They were crystals. But I got rid of them. I haven't gotten any more of them. But the one you just saw on the shelf, that's one I kept for myself when I made that. So
It's
there's
a
only
resin
one,
bean with crystals in it.
right. And it's one of the first set of them that I made. So she hasn't seen that either. So she's been talking about the Mr. Peens and the Cockosaurus Rex and the nubs. That's just resin. So she's a dimwit. I was confused at first and realized what she was saying.
Stacy's
I
still here,
like,
isn't
oh my
she?
God, she's off a rock. She's out of her mind.
This is what Stacy
Glow in
sent
the
me
dark
one of
stars. The glow in the
the
dark.
Kinder eggs.
I'm
Stacy
sorry.
sent me a Kinder egg, and this was the toy in it. It's a
Ah, it's a donkey.
donkey, and you can make him
Dave
kick.
loves donkeys, by the way. I don't know if you heard him. He
You can
loves
make it kick. Well, I might have to bring that to him.
donkeys. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. now that he's been talking about him recently because we've been talking about animals and stuff. And like I was talking about horses, he goes, "Fuck horses." A horse bit him once. He's like, "Fuck horses," but he likes donkeys.
Yeah, it comes. It
Um,
came in 3 parts. It was the head part, and then this side, and then this side, and you had to snap it together and make it work. Because now it won't fit back in there.
glow in
So
the dark, glow in the dark frogs Kendra was selling. Did she make them? What glow in the dark frogs? I had a frog in the Kinder egg she sent me. Oh,
there it is.
cool. Yes, Kimberly likes donkeys too. Kendra made an amazing freaking donkey. Uh, for Kim. Well, she made it and Kimberly bought it. It's really cool. I wish she'd make more of them because they were awesome. Wow, I wonder where you made that.
I made that sitting right here.
It's a guitar.
Play guitar.
It's a
And I'm gonna
guitar.
advertise myself on Lisa's channel.
There you go. Go ahead. Tori Jones Leatherworks. Kinder eggs. They're fun for all ages. I have not. Oh, dang it. Kendra sent me my package. She said it's been sitting here for a couple days.
Do you
I
have it?
I still haven't gone and checked the mail. I just realized that.
I wonder
But
if I
forgot-
covered these in leather, if anyone would want one.
That would be cool.
Because I have a pack of these tape measures, like 20 of them, I think. 20, 30, 50, something like that. I bought a bag of them.
I wondered if I have a Kinder. She was supposed to send me a set of eggs.
There was no Kinder egg in those. I know. She never sent you your Easter eggs.
No.
I got
No.
mine.
I have to go get them tomorrow. I guess I can go get. Well, it was raining. If the truck wasn't in the way, I'd take the Luke.
Sweet, Sue. So, you can give them my email address and they can order their own. I have limited quantities of that leather that I made yours out of. But I can make them in a lot of other colors too.
Moo. Sorry. I don't know why I felt like doing that. It's gonna piss somebody off. So, has anybody ever heard me say moo cow?
In relation to her, no. Other
I'm
than
not.
actually, when we were discussing other people calling her that, and you're like,
Yeah.
that's not how it wasn't moo cow.
Yeah, we never called her moo cow. She's just moo moo. This is not a moo moo. It's a house dress. What the fuck do you think a moo moo is?
It's a house dress.
Thank you.
And there's nothing wrong with wearing a moo.
No, but she just always wears them, so she got called moo moo.
They make some very nice ones.
Yes, they do. I don't wear them. I don't like wearing dresses, so I would never wear a sundress, maybe, but
I used to.
It's a moo-moo.
I used to sleep in them. And actually, they weren't moo-moos because they had long sleeves. But in the wintertime, because I could change clothes under them.
mm-hmm.
So when it would
It's
be
a flipping
wintertime,
moo. Guess we can start calling her house dress instead of moo.
okay, that works. HD house dress. The Bayou HD.
Moo.
Bayou. Man, I tell you, oh man, I should have told them I wanted etouffee for dinner instead of. Dadgummit, there's not much left. I wonder if I can get some for lunch tomorrow.
Yeah, but she wears the same one over and over and over. Dirty moo. Dirty moo. Dirty moo. Bad moo. Dirty moo.
Dirty house dress.
Go get one of your baby wipes and go clean yourself up. Or get the whole package. Voodoo Queen. I cannot wait for Robbie to show that Moodoo doll. Oh my God. You know she's gonna start. He's putting voodoo on me.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
He's gonna be poking me. I got pain in my shoulder. He
Got
pokes
that
me.
one. Got that one. Got that one.
Lucy
Like
made a
that one.
very sick sound.
Sweet.
Makes me shiver thinking about baby wipes. Yeah. God, man.
Baby wipes and vinegar keeps a woman fresh.
You know, she says she can't walk around, but she sure gets up pretty fast to go answer that door and as she pulls wedges out of her ass.
That's
You ever
where her
notice her get up from the
that is where her house dress is up her crack because she don't wear no drawers.
yeah. She gets up, she's pulling her shit out of her ass, and then runs to the door practically. But she can't get up and go to the bathroom. She's got to pee in a trash can. She can't bathe herself. She's got to use, a stick and baby wipes. That's pure fucking laziness. Pure fucking laziness. She shaved her head saying it was from all the medicine from the C word. Okay? And yeah, no. She had sores on her head. Not from the treatment. She had sores on her head because she never washed her freaking hair.
And she was not in a coma for 10 days. She was in the psych ward.
Yeah. Proven by
And they
her own
come to get her
wrist
after she
bracelet on her
tried to cut
arm.
herself or did cut herself with a knife.
That woman is just like freaking nuts. A stick. How the F do you wash with a stick?
She doesn't
my-
wash herself. He washes her.
Oh, come on now. Yaggy waggy. She wipes with a stick.
You get a thing
So
of
does elves.
and you put your paper on it and it pinches it and holds it in place and then you can
Yeah. That's what she does. So does
it goes
elves.
stick and you wipe it and hope it got it clean. That's
I'll
nasty.
never forget walking into my bathroom and seeing those two things, man. She had this big ass shaver for her whole dark shadow, and then there's that stick. And I'm like, what the fuck's that for? She can't reach around and she can't wipe herself, so she uses a stick. Ugh. I was like, yeah, you want to keep that elsewhere so I don't have to like see that? Like, yeah.
If I get to the point that I gain so much weight I cannot wipe my own ass, I am going on a starvation diet until I can.
Right? She called me pissed off at work because he was always at EJ and she had not had a bath in 4 months, she said. Ew.
Yeah.
4
I told
months?
you she complained about
Jesus.
him not giving her a bath or washing her hair.
Would you want to? Just saying. I'm not
That's what he
trying to
gets
stick
paid
up
to
for the guy.
do. But that's what he gets paid to do.
That's just fucking
Nasty or
nasty.
not, that's what he gets paid to do.
That is fucking gross. And I do know that she told Kimmy about taking a bath and her skin, like the shavings of her skin, popping up in the water all over the place. I was like, that's fucking disgusting.
All her dead skin falling off because she hadn't had a bath in a month or 2 or 3 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know how
That's
you go to the hair
disgusting.
salon and get your hair, they wash your hair?
Mm-hmm.
If there was a place where you could do that and they wash your body, she would do that.
Look, I understand having handicaps that you make sure you limited to what you can do. That I understand. And I'm not making fun of that. What I am joking about is the fact that she has no care for herself to make sure it gets done somehow. You know, and she lives in squalor as far as I'm concerned. And chooses to. While scamming people for money. You know.
I think that's what all the vinegar is for.
What?
She said if she isn't bathing with all the rolls, that means she must have one hell of a yeast infection in those rolls.
Oh my god, that's what. Ew! Oh, fucking gross, man. That's fucking gross. Moldy foldy. Blech.
Laced with yeast infection.
Oh my god, that's so nasty. So nasty. Oh. Ugh.
Oh,
Oh my
sorry,
world. Quick,
Monica.
get in the kennel under the blanket.
And Monica said she can feel that the dinner and dessert is packing up to leave.
Oh, so bad. What did Kim say? There's an idea. What'd she say? Scroll. Car wash. At the car wash. Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
he could actually put her in the cargo trailer at the car wash and just open one of the doors and
Yeah, yeah, per moldy foldy is definitely a gaggy waggy.
oh my god, we're
Oh my
terrible.
god.
We're
We
going to
are. It's
hell.
so bad.
We are going to
Crust,
hell.
crusty musty. That is so gross. And here's the thing: it's like what we're saying isn't even like a lie. This is like what she's actually done, showed people, told people herself.
I
You
have the
know?
picture of all the vinegar in her bathroom. That's not made up.
Yeah, that bathroom picture is not made
She
up.
sent me a picture of her bathroom, and it has 2 cases
Beastly.
of white vinegar in it.
Oh my gosh. Olaf, where are you? We're throwing some doozies
Multiple
out here.
packages of baby wipes. Okay,
I have multiple packages of baby wipes, okay?
in your bathroom.
No, absolutely not. I have one in my bedroom, one on my patio because it gets hot, when you're sitting out there. So, I have a bunch in the garage because I use them with the resin. Baby wipes are the greatest thing to clean up resin. It gets everything up. It's like insane.
Oh yeah, I use it down here all the time.
Yeah. They work I love baby wipes and I get them by the case. I do. That I do. But I do not have vinegar like that. I have white vinegar in the kitchen.
I do buy white vinegar by the gallon.
So do I.
One of
But
the reasons why I buy it is, well, sometimes I might buy more than that. If I acquired a piece of leather that has mold on it,
Right, Hannah?
before it comes into my house, I will
Uh,
douse it in white vinegar and leave it outside in the sunshine to help minimize the mold spores.
right. I'm large. I have cerebral palsy and I bathe just toilet. Yes, I struggle with it, but it's done if I can do it. The moo cow can. Yeah, I'm definitely, look, what we're saying here, we're not making fun of anybody's limitations whatsoever. But the thing is that if that's the case, you should have somebody help you. There are people that can come and help you. And, and if not, and that's the situation, why are you telling everybody this? You know what I mean? Like, why? I don't get it.
Why are you telling people that the person that's paid to wash you isn't washing your body and has it in 4 months?
Yeah, like, and why are you like saying all this stuff? Like, how much of a victim are you wanting to be? Most
Just
people
like
wouldn't do that.
he
Home
said,
health care. Yeah. So I mean, there's nothing wrong with being on home health care. If you're limited, you need it. There's nothing wrong with that.
nope.
You shouldn't be feel bad about it or ashamed or anything like that. Not that I'm saying anybody does, but some people just, they don't want to be on home health care, obviously. But, if they need it, then they need it. That's just the way it is. I'm sure a lot of us might be on home health care at some point. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes we just become limited as we grow older, and sometimes we're on it for other reasons. But, that's just the way it is.
Yes, Topher has informed me that if I had to have someone bathe my body or wipe my hiney, that I had to hire someone to do it, because even though he said he would take care of me when I'm old and decrepit, there are limits.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that, because I would not want my grandchild bathing my ass.
Yeah, and here's the other thing too, like, My mother, when she was in the hospital, she was in there for quite a while, and she would keep getting UTIs, right? And they were blaming it on the fact that she wasn't getting cleaned up properly. But she was getting like bathed there, you know what I mean? And one of the UTIs got her to a point where she had an infection that eventually killed her because
It,
they gave her medicine she was allergic to.
if she was in the hospital getting UTIs, then that means someone at the hospital is failing.
Right. Exactly. So even someone that was taking care, you still have to make sure you're clean and
Dry.
dry, and like you still got to make sure you're okay. You can't just do what she's doing. She could kill herself simply for not bathing. Honest to God, she could. But my mom, when she was getting sick, she got a UTI, and what would happen when she get a UTI? Because she could bathe herself, that's not a problem. But when she got the first, she got like 3 right in a row. And when she got the first one, she became like, because of her age, it messed with her mentally. Like she was getting confused and stuff, you know? So once that first thing happened, they gave her medication that she was allergic to, and they knew it because my mother had something wrong with her legs that she was always kind of on some kind of antibiotic. And so they knew exactly what she was allergic to, and they gave it to her anyway, and her whole body broke out in like what they considered to be 3rd-degree burns.
It blistered her.
It blistered her, yeah, her whole body. Big, I mean, yeah. So
I'll have to make sure that my family pays attention to that if I ever have to go to the hospital.
Yes, yes.
And do like I did with my late husband. Anytime they would come in to give him his medicine, I'd ask them to tell me exactly what they were giving him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pissed off.
My mother did that for my dad.
I pissed off the nurses, and I know I did. And I told them, I said, it's nothing against you. You're giving him what the doctor prescribes. I need to make sure the doctor prescribed him what he's supposed to take and not prescribing something he's not supposed to take.
Yeah.
Because I'm the one that knows his medicine and his medical history. I got it transferred. I can now do the next step.
Awesome. That looks cool, man.
Because the blue will all wash off when I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So I'm hoping it'll stain it just enough that when I wipe it off, I can still see it.
Right.
Which I will actually test that over here.
I like that. That's so cool to watch you do that.
Testing. And I've got a gorgeous blue. Let me show you my blue. I've got this blue right here.
Nice.
And so the yellow is going to be on the blue. Obviously, I'm going to cut out. I'm literally going to cut out on this edge the submarine. I'm going to cut it out separate and put it on here.
Good night, Sue.
I'm going to glue it first. Thank you, Renee. I got them done today.
Oh my gosh, Jennifer.
They're purple. Oh, goodness.
I'll tell you what, last week, I had that stomach infection, man. Oof.
Did Marcia leave or is she still here?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen her say anything. But yeah, I was like, I gotta find my antibiotics because I was feeling feverish, like my body was, And I was like, something's not right. Something's definitely not right. I took one of the antibiotics, and it all just started pouring out of me. I fell asleep, and I sweated the shit out. Oh my God. I was like, thank God, because I literally felt like I wasn't going to make it the next day. It literally took out like my muscles, everything.
So that's the blue that'll go with it.
That's cool.
And what's really cool is that this is a scrap from another project. This was what was left over. So
Right on.
That's why I don't throw away my scraps. So yeah, so that's what's gonna. This is gonna be the background.
Cool.
It's Crayola.
Hi. I snuck in.
You see that? You just jumped on Lisa's lap, didn't you?
I did.
Scoot on over. Did you see what I made, Lisa? Look what I made, Lisa.
Oh my gosh. That's so cool. That's a guitar.
And I'm gonna send it to Lisa.
Yay. She's gonna like that a lot.
Should I send that to Gabe?
Well, no, that's your donkey. But yeah, you can send him. He'll like it. He'll put it right next to his snake. I'm sorry, his dragon. He's got a dragon. That's cool.
But
Hi, Chuck E. Cheese.
We have to refrain from sending Kinder eggs down here for the next couple of months.
Okay.
It took me forever to get the Kinder egg to cool down enough that I could actually open it.
Really?
It was mush.
Mush. Mushy? It was mushy. We call chaos. We call chaos mush mush. Because when you sit down and she comes near you and she wants you to pet her head, you pet her head, her face becomes all mushy. Like a fat head, mushy mush. So we call her mush mush.
The Kinder egg was kind of really soft. I had to let it cool down. I'm gonna run over and check my messages. Where's my Instagram? Where the hell is my Instagram? Oh, there it is. Huh.
I don't know.
Renee said she sent me a message.
So I heard that there's a moo on the loose. And the moo.
I am not seeing it.
But I don't know about those moldy foldies. That sounds It sounds really gross. Moldy foldies.
If you have Mario Wildlife on your Instagram, you should go see Petra's 4th birthday pictures. Petra is beautiful.
Petra? What's Petra?
A cat.
Oh, Mario's cat, you mean?
A little clouded leopard.
Oh, how
And
cute.
she's 4 years old.
I want to see. Whoa.
I might be able to pull it up on my phone.
I'm falling.
Hold on. I might connect.
Yeah. Lies, yeah. Hey, Shadow. Hi, Diana, Miss Balls Lady. Y'all are so funny. I love your names.
How come this one looks different than that?
I can't find it. I think I'm on the wrong Insta. I don't know.
Sure.
Sorry I threatened you the other day. I was a tired and cranky puppy. It's okay. I'm used to it. Wait, is it still Saturday? Oh, it just ended. 17. Okay, she probably don't know. Where's Zuzu? Zuzu, I gotta say something to you. Where's Zuzu? Zuzu! Where are you? Zuzu, where are you? Zuzu!
Oh, there. Wait a minute. See. Oh, look.
Happy birthday to you. Ah. Oh, look how pretty she is. Oh, the kitty cat.
She's 4 years old. Oh.
Wow. Hi, Diana. Hey, Francis. Is that like a A cake made out of meat?
It's a 4. Yes, it's the number 4 made out of meat. And I didn't.
Oh, that's cool. Yummy, yum, yum.
So yeah, isn't she? She did you look at that skin? She's gorgeous. I mean, look at her coat. She's beautiful.
She is.
I want one.
Wow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I can almost sound like Auntie Lisa doing that.
I wonder what it would take for me to get one.
Yeah. I don't know. You might need a permit or something.
I'm thinking since it's a leopard, I'm thinking I do need a permit.
I think so. Mm-hmm.
But I look at Mario's stuff all the time.
Mario's cool.
Because he's on my Insta.
Yeah, I got the wrong Insta up. He's not on the one Insta over here.
And Renee, I am not seeing a message from you on my Instagram.
Happy birthday to you.
Because Renee said she sent me a message and I'm not seeing it.
Kim Chess fell asleep.
You think so?
Yep. She fell asleep.
No, I don't want threads.
Because she's not answering.
Oh, look. What is this?
Hi, Jennifer. Oh, that's a turtle.
Whose turtle is that?
That's Cousin Sue's.
Yes.
Yeah, am I right? Oh, it's Cousin Sue. Yeah.
And I purposely moved around on the leather so that the head and all the feet, the fins were green.
That's cool. Oh, no, there she is. No. Zuzu's under her blanket. Tori, I saw on Temu really cheap resin. I don't think Auntie Lisa will buy resin from Temu. She only uses a specific resin anyway. And she trusts it because of the stuff that, that she makes. It comes out fine. Sometimes you gotta play with resin. Nice.
That's a hat that I made because I made Scott's hat when I posted the pictures of it, that got me this sale.
Really?
Yep.
That's cool.
I like my puzzle purse.
That's cool.
That was in all of these, these were individually cut out. Both sides have them. So you can do these in whatever colors you want.
Right.
And I thought about cutting out the pieces and letting Ollie do an artwork on it.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
That it would, it would look like a puzzle.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Something simple, but that'd be cool.
Happy birthday.
There's Scott's hat.
That's cool, man.
I love Scott.
Everything's cool. I keep saying cool. That's all. Wow, Stream Elements is a little obnoxious, huh? 3 posts in a row.
It took a long time to make sure the pieces were laid out so that these two lines would line up. And I did the same thing in the back. On the sides to make sure that these lines look pretty much as close as possible to the same on each side. Considering I used 4 legs to get there. And of course that's sewn into it. Because that's what I do. Oh, that's
Barb's out of a fucking mind. Barb is out of her mind.
I'll put my crafts against her crafts any day of the week. What do you think?
Oh, she went live again for 24 minutes.
The one that says we got one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm good like that.
What does we got one mean?
I don't know.
Do I have to click on this?
One of us does.
All right, so are we about to have another reaction? Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it?
I mean, she's doing diamond art, so I don't know. Is she showing anything else? I mean, I already gave it a thumbs down.
Did you?
Absolutely, I do.
Let's see what you say.
Every time I have to click on one of her videos to get the URL for it, I absolutely give her a freaking thumbs down.
Right. Oh, she's irritated.
And if you know she's a liar, you should do it too. Oh, that's the hat I made for a friend. I mean, she paid for it.
She's talking about people that's never been through a hurricane.
I've been through a hurricane, a few of them. And cleaned up my cousin's house from 3 lots away.
Oh, she's talking about we have a national hurricane watch.
Oh, okay. I'm just sitting here advertising myself, Lisa, on your channel. I'm sorry.
Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, the chess set. This one is Z's chess set. Yeah, that one is Z's chess set.
Jesus, that's way too big words for Barb.
Chess and checkers.
That must have been what she meant by we got one. A hurricane.
Is it an actual hurricane?
She's talking about where it's at. It's funny listening to her like do that, try and talk and say the words. I still want to hear her say philanthropist. I agree with Olaf. I want to hear her say it.
Hear her say what?
Philanthropist. The word philanthropist?
Oh, a philanthropist, yeah. There's a Hurricane Burl out there.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Out in the Caribbean. Or
She
Caribbean.
starts off, how do you feel? Anybody who's not been in a hurricane before. I'm like, who's not been? What? I've been through, let's see, 2 in New York, and then 1, 2, 3 back to back in Florida. And then since then, 1, 2, 3. I've been through about 9 or 10 of them so far.
It's a Cat 1, and it's 595 miles windward, east of the Windward Islands, and approaching Barbados with a maximum sustained wind speed of 85 miles per hour.
Ooh.
It's listed as the first, or becoming a major hurricane by Sunday evening, and they're thinking it might hit a Cat 3 with a sustained wind of 125 miles an hour, with gusts being a little bit higher.
And what's the path?
They're looking at the Windward Islands because they're talking about wind speeds on the islands could reach 30% stronger than the top winds and windward side and hills and mountains, possibly even higher. Hurricane warning means the hurricane conditions are expected in the area, and they affect Barbados, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, the Grenade. Oh my God, I can't say the word. It looks like Grenadine. Is it Grenadine Islands? And Grenada.
Grenada.
Yeah, but it's GRE. Here, I'm going to put it in the chat. Mm-hmm. It looks like Grenadine Island. I'm telling you. Someone tell me, is this Grenadine Islands? I'm going to have to look at it and say it for me. Pronounce. P-R-N.
Mute. Hold on. Dang, that was loud. Yeah, Grenadine Islands.
Grenadines or Grenadines.
Yes, it's Grenadine's Island. Okay, because I looked at it, because Grenadine is a syrup that it's in alcoholic beverages.
Yeah, I put it in my Amaretto Sunrise.
Yeah, and so when I saw it, it was like it threw my head because it's like what?
Well, okay, so I'm looking at the tracker for this thing, right? So it basically looks like it's going through Barbados,
Yeah,
past Santo Domingo, and if it's gonna hit the states, I
it's
don't know
gonna
if it
hit
will.
Texas.
It'll go Texas.
Yeah, if it hits the states, it'll hit Texas.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like it could because as big as it's getting. No, it's downgrading. It's saying by Sunday it'll be 120 miles an hour, Monday 125, Tuesday 115, Wednesday 100, Thursday 85. It's
Yeah,
downgrading.
it'll do that. It'll start here, then the wind speeds will go up, and when it starts hitting land, it all goes back down again.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like there'll be enough to pick up to be more than maybe a tropical storm when it hits Texas.
Now, the absolute worst hurricanes are the ones that come in on the east side of Florida, and they come across Florida and go into the Gulf.
Mm-hmm.
Because then they bounce off the Gulf and they are off of Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, and they go back out into the Gulf, and then they pick up speed and then they come back in.
Yeah.
We had one year. It hit Florida. It came across Florida to begin with. It came from the east side across Florida. So a whole strip all the way across Florida got hit. It got in the Gulf, and then it went up and it hit Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, came back down into the Gulf, went back around, hit Florida.
Oh, are you talking about oh my God, Irma? Was that Irma?
I don't know. I can't remember the names of them, but it hit those states like over and over and over again. It's
it went up. It went up and then circled and came back down again. Yeah. I think that was Irma.
Skulls. I make skulls.
Oh, where's Olaf? We gotta watch Olaf's video. It's an hour long though. I don't know if anybody wants to watch it.
That one looks like it's got meat on it. These are all in John's possession now.
John has them?
Oh yeah, these were all for John. Talk about someone needing their teeth whitened.
Tricky wants to watch it. I don't know if Olaf was here. I don't think she'd have a problem with it, but
I made this for a friend of mine. It's a leg bag. So it has a belt that goes around his waist and it hangs down off the side of his leg. Because he keeps putting his phone in his back pocket and sitting on it. Or his cigarettes. So I made him this, which goes around. Oh, I just loved my own thing. So it has a belt that goes around his waist and it hangs down on his leg and it has a thigh strap. And so basically it's a thigh purse. So it's big enough that he could put his cigarettes, lighter, phone, and wallet in it.
That's cool.
And it has, yeah. And then this came off of a game that he plays.
Mm-hmm.
His wife sent me that, and it's on the back side. Nobody else can see it. Only he can see it when he takes it off, unless he shows it. And that was a special thing that has meaning to him, so that's why we incorporated it. And I also, right here, I added a second back panel to it. So there's a pocket there that he could put stuff in that's like important documents. Like if he was traveling and had a passport,
right,
that's where he could keep his passport or big money or anything like that. I got it sitting on a head, so you can see. You can see it. This is the waist belt here, and then this is the leg belt.
Cool.
And I made one for a friend of mine that likes pigs. It's the same. It's exactly the same, except this has a pig on it. And the guy does drag. He has raised thousands upon thousands of dollars for charities doing drag. And he was retiring from drag, so I made his drag persona a crown.
That's cool.
You know, when someone does that kind of stuff, it was funny because he has a beard and he doesn't cut his beard. He dresses for drag with a beard. He's done, not Liza Minnelli, Liza's mother. No, Liza, he's done Liza Minnelli. Send in the clowns and stuff like that. He's done in, That's another hat I made a friend. I made for a friend through another friend. One friend bought it for another friend, and I'm friends with both of them. Got my card.
There's a comment on the Moomoo Live, that video that I put in, the nasty thing. It says, I've seen wrinkled rugs that lie better than Moo Cow does.
That's John's hat.
Oh my god, people are so funny.
That's the hat I made John. I'm skipping some of these because I know you guys don't want to see my steak dinner or my lasagna. Oh, look. You see this?
One sec. Whoops, shit. I just deleted the wrong thing. Okay.
You see that? You know what that is?
What is that?
That's the tail to a copperhead snake right here.
Oh shit.
That's the one that was living underneath my door, the concrete slab at my door.
Oh boy.
That's her tail, and it was like this big around toward the tail.
Wow.
Toward the very end of her tail, because her end of her tail is here, up here. So, that far, 6-8 inches, was as bigger than a quarter. I was showing, we had some weeds. This is a gardenia bush, and there were some weeds growing in the gardenia bush. So I was showing Topher what to cut down. And so I grabbed the brush and I pulled it back. And when I did, I saw her.
Dang.
And I told Topher, grab the bush and hold it. And I pulled out my phone and took a picture of it.
Wow.
I have her shed.
Do you?
Yeah, I think it's still sitting on my mantle. It's a part of her shed. I shall bring it to you and let you make me something with it.
Okay.
I shall allow you to make me something with it. That's so bad. And people don't believe that Robbie knows CC DeVille. This is CC DeVille in his infamous hat, his hat that he has worn on tour. This is CC DeVille with Robbie and Z. And that is CC DeVille in Z's hat that I made Z.
You can't show the ones with CC, right? With the hat that you have on, that you made him.
With the hat on. Not officially.
That looks cool, man. When he goes to take new pictures for the new tour or whatever that he's gonna do out on,
he owes me pictures.
Yeah, that's gonna look pretty cool.
He sent me pictures, but he didn't put his makeup on or anything. Because yes,
right,
he does wear makeup, and I love this picture of him.
Mm.
There's something about that picture. I just love that picture.
It blows my mind how old he is. It really does, because to me, he looks way better than he ever did. Now, did you see the pictures of the person that was not behind John at Robbie's office? I think I removed them there. I had them on here. Hang on, let me see if they're still here.
Say that again?
There were pictures of Robbie's live one time. And in these pictures, did I remove them? Hold on. Yes, I did. I gotta show you. Let me see if I can find the picture.
This is my everyday bag. I hate Instagram for that reason. I carry this bag every day. It's a crossbody bag. It's made with Cayman crocodile, and yes, it is purple Cayman crocodile. Purple dyed. You're wearing your Moooo? There ain't nothing wrong with wearing your Moooo. Is it comfortable? And does it make you happy? Because if it's comfortable and it makes you happy, then you should wear it. That was actually one of my first major undertakings for leather crafting. That bag right there. And I learned a lot about what not to do when I made that bag. It looks good and I carry it nowhere. Because I didn't pay attention to what thickness of leather to use. And I used much thicker leather than what was needed. And the bag itself is heavy as crap. So by the time you put a computer in it and all the pieces and parts for the computer, it's too heavy to carry with the shoulder strap. It's too damn heavy to carry.
I found it. Here, look. Look.
Wait.
What?
Oh, I'm on your live. Wait, I'm what am I? I'm soloed on your live.
That's okay. It'll go. It's gonna go over it.
Okay, yeah. Is that is that some dude? What's wrong with him being on there?
What do you mean?
Who's the dog?
Did you see who that was?
Well, see, he's wearing a hat, and so I'm debating on it. Wait a minute. So who is it?
Who do you think it is?
I'm debating. Is it because I know two men that have long hair that wear hats. So it's either Gabe, which was my first thought. That from a distance, it's like that looks like Gabe to me. But I don't see at your house. I don't see Gabe with his hair down. I only see Gabe with his hair back. So seeing his face with the hair down, just it's like it could be. Is all. What dog is that?
That's Kimberly Mills's dog.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know that dog. Duh.
It was so funny because he was at Robbie's, right? Let me find out where is it again.
Let me see.
Where is it?
Oh, you just put yours right over mine. Yeah, that's okay. It's your damn string.
Oh yeah, hang on. Let me see if this is one that. Okay, so like they were live here, right? And he was there's somebody behind John, right? I'm like, look, there's someone behind John.
Oh,
and
I
everybody's
see.
arguing. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. I'm like, yes, there is. And everybody kept saying, no, you're crazy, Lisa. I'm like, I'm telling you, there is someone behind John, and nobody wanted to believe me. And then people thought, well, yeah, actually, yeah, it looks like they might be blonde. Yeah, the arm moved, whatever. And they're like, is that Kimberly Mills? Is that Kimberly Mills?
No,
no,
that's not Kimberly Mills.
that is not Kimberly Mills. So I'm laughing. So like for the longest time, and we never told anybody. So I would come on here, and I'd show it. I'm like, see, look, there was somebody there. Everybody's like, nope. I'm like, look at these pictures, and I'd show like 3 of them. And finally, I was like, oh my God, look, there's somebody there. See the hat? See, look behind John. There's someone sitting there, guys. It was just really funny.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. Someone's there.
And there he is.
Yep.
Look at my dragon's head. That's a keychain.
That's a keychain?
Uh-huh.
Wow, it looks huge.
They're about this long.
Wow, that's cool. That's a cool pic. Now I feel like I have to rectify Gabe for some reason. Hold on. I don't know why that is.
It's really weird because I don't see Gabe with his hair down.
Uh-huh.
Gabe always has his hair up, pulled back. Because he's either going to work or coming from work and chilling at the house.
Right.
So he always has his hair put away.
Yep. Yepers.
Yeah, there's a doctor. That's another dragon skull I made, and a Dr. Plague hat I made, or Dr. Plague face or mask.
That's cool.
Those are both keychains. That's my favorite purse. One of my favorite purses. And yes, it is as purple as it looks. It is the most gorgeous purple. And I made that, and I went somewhere with it, and someone asked me what department store I bought it from, and what brand is it.
That's cool. With the butterfly.
And yeah, I always do something like when I make something, I always make something else to go with it. When I'm making the big things like this, it's like I can't make just a handbag. I have to make something to go with it.
Right.
Because I'm weird like that.
Here's Gabe with his hair down.
And that's one of my leg bags too.
With his cap on. Can you see, Tori? I put a picture there.
Yeah. Well, see that? You see, he usually has his hat on like that, but he has his hair pulled back.
Yeah. This is him without anything. That was a while ago, but
and that kind of throws my brain sideways to see him like that. He looks like he got all fancy dressed for some kind of occasion.
Yeah, it's the day we got married. That's our wedding.
Can't imagine what occasion he would dress up like that. Because if you know Gabe, you know. I can't imagine why he would dress up like that. What could have ever possessed him to dress that like that? Oh, you did.
Yes.
You said, I'm wearing a dress, you're wearing this. And he said, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetie,
the best thing about that wedding, honestly, and it's so weird to say this, but there's two good things about the wedding and the pictures and stuff, was when I walked out, to this day, I don't think I've ever seen such a smile on Gabe's face. I mean,
as the day you walked out?
As the day I walked out, yeah. The smile on his face was just like, I'll never forget it, But the cool thing about the videos, because our video was, professionally done, and they captured him getting ready. So it's like something I've not seen, you know what I mean? And they got Gabe fixing the cuffs on his shirt, and it's a close-up picture of him doing that, and then getting ready and looking in the mirror, and then coming out of the bathroom, and then with his hair all down, and then throwing his sunglasses on, and he looks at the camera and smiles with a smile, with a smirk. I'm like, that's like the coolest part of this video. Oh my God, it was such a great shot, But
this is another leg bag. This is another
that's
leg
cool.
bag I did, and this one is in a hot pink and black. And the lining in it has a velvet lining in it because the lady's nickname is Velvet. Everybody calls her Velvet. And so I put a black velvet lining in it. And I made this one so she could carry her. She has a medical device, like a stimulator for her back.
Right.
But she can't carry a purse or a backpack because of the weight of it.
Right.
So her doctor told her not to carry that. So I made her a belt with this on it, because she can do that, put it around her waist and have her e-stim there to take care of her.
That's awesome.
Because I'm nice and shit. She doesn't talk to me anymore. And I made that for the lady who always sends me my king cake every year for my birthday.
Aww.
Ever since my mother passed, every year since my mother has passed, I have gotten a king cake from this girl that I did not really know her. I had posted on Facebook that this year my birthday was going to be hard because every year my mother sends me a king cake for my birthday. And now that my mother has passed, I'm not going to have king cake. And she said, I need your mailing address. I have something for you. Someone gave me something to send to you. And I know of her, and I know her friends and stuff like this. We have mutual friends, so I sent her my mailing address.
Right.
And a king cake showed up at my house for my birthday.
That's awesome.
That's
awesome. I know that feeling.
And she did it a few years, and so I made her that bag, and I made it where she could have it with a shoulder strap, and I made it long because she's not a small girl. She's a big girl like us, and she's tall. So I made it with a really super long strap that so she can cross body it,
Right.
or she can carry it by the handles.
That's cool.
And that's also made out of that Saffiano leather. That's coach and stuff like that. Oh, and then there's a black and tan set I made for someone that they never paid for that's still sitting here.
That's cool.
Because I don't send out shit that didn't get paid for. And I did extra work on this because I lined it and added an internal pocket at the request of the person that didn't pay for it. Yeah.
Someone we know?
Wait,
no.
you
said that? No.
No, you don't know him. Let me see. Anything else interesting here? Nope, that's it. Other than my cool boots.
Very cool.
I did not make my boots. I did strip. These were originally black boots, and I did strip and dye. And I stripped the parts and dyed the purple, and re-dyed the black because they were faded. They were older boots. I have a thing about cool boots.
Oh, I know. Me too. How much is that one, Tori?
How much is what?
Which one, Shadow? The what? The bag that no one paid for?
A lot. That set, because of the extra work, he was going to be paying me $500 for it.
Wow.
Because it's lined with leather. And it has a second part to it. But now I just want to get rid of it and get my money out of it. So I have these boots too. See, I have a thing about boots. I have like 5 pair of the same style, and they all look different.
Good night, Red Road.
Good night, Red Road.
Good night, Chickie. It is cool.
And that's my purple boots.
I have purple. I couldn't believe I found these in the storage unit. They're purple platform shoes. I have to take a picture of it, and they have like that velvet look to them.
You want a purse? I'll turn it into a purse.
The shoes?
Shit, yeah. Did you not? Oh, you didn't see.
They're not leather. They're not leather.
I don't care. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm doing. You see this boot?
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, I had white ones like that.
I'm going to be stitching the tongue.
How tall is it? Let me see. How
6
high?
inches.
No, I mean how high is?
This is
I
6.
can't wear them.
This is 6 inches here.
Right, but I meant how high up does it go is what I meant.
Oh, they're ankles.
Okay. I couldn't see the top of it. That's why.
Yeah,
I couldn't wear those.
they're probably about 6 inches tall. Let me see. This top piece is 5.5. Oh wait, these no, these are 5-inch heels. And the boot on the heel side comes up another 5.5 inches. So that's 10.5 inches tall. Yeah, total. Mm-hmm. From here to here is 10.5 inches. But I'm going to stitch this to the tongue because they have side zips on them. Mm-hmm. I'm going to put a piece of leather in here,
right,
to close up the top.
Oh.
I'm going to put grommets in the sides to hook straps to, and then you have a purse.
Oh, right on.
And since I have a pair of, and these were never worn. I bought these at the secondhand store for $5.
Nuh-uh.
They had never been worn.
Wow.
They still had the factory paper stuffed in the toe to keep the shape of the toe.
Right.
That was still in them.
Wow.
They had their patent, and they had a couple of scuffs on them. Mm. And they're not real expensive shoes. You can buy them for about $50.
Right.
I can make more money out of them if I make them into purses.
Right.
because I could sell each purse for more than I could sell the boots as boots.
Jackery Lizua.
Who are you telling to be quiet?
Right? Troll.
You don't care, be quiet. That was rude. Who you talking to?
We're catching trolls.
Jackery, don't make me bitch slap you. I'll bitch slap you right out of this room.
I don't know. I hit the wrong one. Wow. Dang. Jackery. Bye, troll. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, I'm gonna and then I have see if that troll says anything. I have some old jewelry stuff, you know, because you don't throw away old jewelry. You save it and see if you can strip it apart.
Uh-huh.
And it's got these pink. So I figured I could use these on the strap when I do the straps.
Right, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those and those. And then it's got some of these little round pieces. I might put these over the grommets when I set the grommets in. Put them on the side like that.
Huh. I'll
Just,
leave when you pronounce my name right. I could care less how your name sounds or whatever. So
your name is
you can
Bye
stay.
Bitch.
You can stay or leave. I really could care less.
Oh, can I just hide them?
Jacques Lisieux. Who cares?
Can I just make them go away?
Do what you gotta do.
Can I make it go away?
Go ahead.
So your name is Bye Bitch.
Shut up. Ooh, ouch. Dude, you are so in the wrong room. You could not handle the argument here.
So now they can't type in here. Oh. Bye, bitch. That's who you are. Go back to Moo's
Please.
channel where you belong.
Right?
I've been wanting to do that to someone for a while. I never see. I was gonna do that the other night to the guy, and then you said no, and then Flutter came in and got all the fun.
Yeah, well, that's because they were attacking Stacy. Flutter was just not having it. So, and I mean, I thought we were just, it wasn't that we were letting them attack Stacy. We were all just like having fun with it. Stacy was definitely holding
the messages.
Yeah, and see, I don't see that. I still see them. I don't see them. They did not removed for me.
Yeah, because you're looking at it. You're looking at it on StreamYard, but if you look at
I still see
Facebook,
them.
It tells you it's removed on Facebook. So as fast as he was posting them, we were removing them.
You mean YouTube?
YouTube, yeah, on YouTube, yeah, on the tube, we were removing them as fast as they were posting it. It was posting. I don't know what it was. It claims to be a 24-year-old boy.
Yeah, that's why it was like we were sitting there, and Diana was. I mean, not Diana. I'm sorry. I just saw what she said. Stacy was holding her own. You know what I mean? But if she was really offended, then yeah, fucking go ahead. But she was holding her own.
Well, yeah, I wasn't worried about. I wasn't worried about Stacy getting hurt. Maybe being peeved that this little twat was talking like.
Well, here's what I don't understand is why he came in and went right for Stacy. Like, did he know her or something? Like what was that about?
Maybe he was on Moo's channel the night that Stacy went after her and was correcting all her lies.
It's probably Moo. It's probably Wolf.
Because I know that Stacy. I have screenshots where Stacy has been in her channel, in Moo's channel. Right. House Dresses channel, and calling out the lies.
Oh, okay.
I've got screenshots of that happening because people send me screenshots too, and so that would give them a reason to have something against Stacy. Oh
Just
yeah.
don't care, yeah. Oh, okay. See, guys, I mean, as much as I know what Barbara says, I don't pay attention to her chats at all. I have no idea who's in them. I'm just so tired of her lying and scamming and saying all this shit.
Oh, she actually did a video asking that question.
But when?
Isn't a person born in the United States of Native American?
No, she did not. When?
That's one of her videos.
When? Like recent?
It is.
And that proves to me she's a fucking retard and doesn't know anything about the
It's if
Native
you're
American.
looking at her lives, and I have 4 across, and it's the first one on the 4th row. Is a
So,
person born in America a Native American?
didn't I say that earlier? I said No, they're not. Look up Native American. Look it up, and it tells you exactly what it says. You gotta be kidding me. But you would think some people would think that. But she should know better. So why would she say that? You would think after all the shit she says about being Native American that she would know that, and how stupid it would be for her to say. She's such an idiot. She's such an idiot.
Yep. Sorry.
I can't with that one. I totally said that earlier. I said, most people would think if they were born in America that they would be Native American. But no. If you look at
you're just American born.
Yeah. Here, look. I'll look it up. What does it say? Living in America. Okay.
I don't know what she says on there, but
The U.S. Census defines American Indian or Alaskan Native as a person having origins in any of the original peoples of North and South America, including Central America, and who maintains tribal affiliation or community attachment. Individual American Indians are, by legal definition, citizens of their federally. That's not the question that I was looking for. It came up the other day. What the hell is it? It's literally just the definition.
the United States Census Bureau defines Native American as all people indigenous to the United States and its territories, including Native Hawaiian.
That's what I was looking for. Thank you. She claims no matter what country, if you are born there, you are native. She can claim whatever she wants. Well, I was born here, and I can't call myself Native American because I'm not indigenous. I can say I'm an islander girl. I was born on an island. That I can say.
And here's one from the Collins Dictionary. I lost my chat. Where the hell is my chat? There's the chat, but where the heck is my box for typing in my chat?
Would
Damn it. Oh, there.
someone want...
Let me see if it'll let me put this here.
Okay, so I just asked Google why someone would want sacred hair. And it says, our hair is considered sacred and significant to who we are as an individual, family, and community. In many tribes, it is believed that a person's long hair represents a strong cultural identity. This strong cultural identity promotes self-esteem, self-respect, a sense of belonging, and a healthy sense of pride. Well, we know Barb needs all those things. So why would she want someone else's hair, take her hair? Like,
It's people that lived in North America before the Europeans arrived. That's what Collins Dictionary says.
okay. For some tribes, long hair equates to strength, in others it signifies power and virility. Long hair is also seen by some to be an act of rebellion against the colonized world and a representation of indigenous pride. Why would she want his hair? It's gotta be for some type of like voodoo spell or some shit. Or she wanted to use it to claim, you know, say it was her DNA. I don't know how that would work. Wouldn't it come up with male DNA? Oh, there's her dual DNA. It's to cover the usage of native chokers. Why a lot of women also don't cut their hair.
I don't cut my hair because I don't have to.
I don't cut my hair because I don't want to. And you know
My
what?
when I turned
Honestly,
30,
though, I would believe that because to me, like my hair, I would feel a little lost if I didn't have my hair. Like I think I do. I guess I do think of it as a little bit of strength. I never thought
and
of that before.
I've had my hair extremely short.
No, not me.
Remember when Marie Osmond cut her hair really, really short and it was kind of curly?
Yeah.
I had that hairstyle.
When I was little, my mother gave me that Dorothy Hamill haircut. I hated her.
Yeah, and then
The one and only time I hated my mother.
and that was when child was young. It was just easier.
That's what she thought too. Like when I was little, because I had like really long, like big pigtails and stuff. Remember the ribbons when you were, well, my age, they used to take those really long ribbons and then like tie them in bows.
Yep.
You know, I remember there's a picture of me on a swing set like that.
And when I got old enough and learned how to braid, I would put my hair up in pigtails and but take the ribbons and put them in with 2 strands of the hair and braid them into my hair.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, my mom was like, you used to get gum and it didn't freak out when I had to get it out, so I just cut it. I'm like,
yep.
Oh, well, gee, thanks. And
my mom cut my hair really short, too. I was 5 years old. I wasn't in school yet. It was before I went to school. She cut my hair really, really short. And
yeah, I didn't like it. I remember
because
when I was like 10 and I started to grow it out, and she's like, no, we're not having that. I said, Daddy likes long hair, right, Dad? He goes, yeah, I love long hair. I'm like, see? And ever since then, she never made me cut my hair again.
Once I started school, she never cut my hair like that again.
Yeah, that's weird.
And by the time I was a teenager, I cut my own hair how I wanted it.
I must say, though, I ended up having really thick hair. And, oh my God, like it was feathered back, right? Especially as I was growing out. I'll never forget walking in. I used to be able, like, if I walked into, like, let's say it was windy outside or whatever, and I walked inside, my hair, I just wouldn't roll those fingers through my hair, and my hair would fall right in place. That's just how thick it was. It was. I never had issues with doing my hair.
I learned how to braid, so I didn't have to worry about the wind in my hair.
Yeah, oh God, now, my God, I have wisps like you would not believe. I can't even, like, if I put my hair up in a bun and, like, I open the window in the truck while we're driving, by the time I get out, I have, like, wisps, like crazy wisps.
I'm serious, these were never worn. Look at this.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
They're
They look like my Harley boots.
They're a size 9.
They look like my Harley boots.
I mean, it's a good sole on them. That's a good sole.
Yeah.
Good print for that sole. Oops, I
So
just
the young adults about 6 or 7 years ago, I chopped it all off. Now I keep it short.
I almost want to put paint down and step in it and then step on something and make a copy of the stole because I'm weird like that.
Shadow's hair was past her knees. I can't let my hair get past my butt.
I sit on mine.
Yeah, I can't sit on mine. Once it gets to the point where you have to move your hair, no, when you go like you have to move your hair to go to the bathroom, no, no,
Yep,
no.
I
That's
have
when
a
I cut
habit.
my hair.
I'm not lying. It's a habit. If the and I'll be very blunt. When the pants go down
Uh huh.
on the way to the butt, going to the toilet, my hand automatically goes up and swoops my hair to the side.
Yeah.
It's just natural
Yeah.
because I've had long hair for so long,
Yeah.
and it's been down.
I've had it to my thighs, but I just refuse to move it to go to the bathroom. I'm not,
Yeah,
gonna worry about that.
I don't even
That's
think
too
about
long.
it. I don't even think about it when I do it. It's like someone asked me one time, "How do you make sure your hair doesn't go in the toilet?"
Yeah. It's
And I
just
never
natural.
paid attention to it. And so the next time I went to go pee, I paid attention to it. And it was
It's
like,
just natural. Yeah. You just know. You
oh,
just do it.
it's just like pants go down. The second
Yeah.
step is that this hand, my left hand goes back and swipes my hair as I'm sitting. And it's the same thing if I have it down and I'm going to sit in a chair because
Right.
that has a back in it, because
Mhm.
my hair is long enough now that it will go down and it'll get trapped between my buttocks in the chair, and then I'll pull my own hair.
Right. Yeah.
And I
I just
usually tie it up or braid it when I go to sleep so
mhm.
Jeff will quit laying on it,
Yeah.
because there's nothing worse than trying to roll over and you can't because your hair is trapped underneath a body.
Yeah. Oh my God, I hate that. Um. Yeah. I got my hair was like the back of my thighs, and I was like, you know what?
I
So
want to let
I came to the conclusion because I would not cut my hair. I mean I would trim it, but other than that, like I
I
just
got to
wanted it
trim
to grow
let mine grow some more because
as long as it could.
I
So well, when I kept having to do that, once it got some, I said, you know what, it's down in my way. I mean I'm 5'10" and a half. My hair is 4 feet long, so it's like it's long enough once it hits the top of my butt crack. I'm good. That's time. That's the time to cut it.
well, see, one time when I turned 30, my mom told me it was time for me to cut my hair into a woman's haircut
Yeah, no.
because I was too old to have this long hair.
Hmm.
And I said, but if I cut it, then when I turn 60, I can't have
Good
long
night,
purple
Renee.
hair.
Right.
Who's going to bed?
Renee.
Good night, Renee. But I did not get your message, Renee. You should send it to me to my email address. Okay, I need to go ahead and take these out.
Yeah, my hair is still down to my waist. Like when I sit down, if my hair was down, it would hang on my knees.
Yeah, I don't know how long my hair is. Let me see.
I just can't cut it. There's times when I want to layer it. I want long layers. But yeah, I don't know. I don't trust anybody to do it. That's my problem. My mom used to cut my hair.
Now, I was going to say, if you want it trimmed, my husband is the world's best at trimming hair
Yeah, I need
because
someone to trim.
he loves long hair.
Hmm.
So when he trims it, he doesn't reshape it. He literally pulls it up and goes. He goes up and he goes, "How much did you want off? Okay, I'll cut this much off."
Yeah.
And he just cuts that much off everywhere. And so if like my hair grows naturally into a V,
Yeah, mine does too.
and when I
But
go to get it
I
trimmed,
cut it into a U. When I
when
go to get it
well
trimmed, I
no,
cut that V out.
last time I went and actually to get it cut, the woman cut it straight
Mm,
across. She
mm.
cut over 6 inches out of the center of my hair.
Oh man.
I went in to have it trimmed, and I said, "Do not reshape my hair, just trim it." And
Right.
she went and cut the back straight across, and she was already halfway done before I realized where the scissors were. I said, "What are you doing?" She says, "I'm
Mm.
straightening your hair up." And I said trim.
Right.
I did not say cut 6 inches off the center of my hair."
Yeah, that would have pissed me off.
And she goes, "But it needs to be straight." And I said,
Oh,
"And
I
you wanted
hate
to get
that.
paid." I said, "You wanted to get paid, but you just ruined my hair by
Right.
cutting 6 inches off my hair."
See, that's why I don't trust anybody. So I went. Okay, so we were out in Los Angeles, right? And this is many years ago. But do y'all know who Jose Iber is? You know who Jose Iber is, Tori?
No, I don't think I do.
he was a famous hairstylist,
Oh,
and he has a salon on Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills. I mean, it takes forever to get an appointment. You walk out of there spending no less than $1,000, right? And my friend of mine, I was with Pat from XYZ, and a friend of ours managed his salon on Rodeo Drive. So we were going to see her. She's like, "Come on, well, if you come in, I'll have Jose redo your hair." And I'm like, "Nuh-uh, no way." He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "All right." So we went in there, and he wanted to cut like 10 to 12 inches off my hair, and I'm like, "No, absolutely not."
10
He's like,
inches?
"Yeah." He wanted to like totally style my hair. They love long hair, they just want to
Yeah, they
redo it
love
and
cutting it.
make it look, yeah. And I'm like, "Oh no, absolutely not." And he's like, "Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to cut your hair unless you let me cut this 12 inches off." I said, "Well, then you're not cutting my hair." He couldn't believe it. Nobody could believe I wouldn't let him cut my hair. I
Okay,
was like,
my hair
"Nope,
is about 36
nope, nope,
inches.
nope, nope."
If I go from the
Uh,
top of my head, if I go from the very top of my head to the longest hair, I'm measuring it
mhm.
about 36 inches.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not as tall as you, though.
yeah. That's why mine comes out a little bit longer because I'm tall. My torso is longer.
Yeah,
But
I told
so
my
what I
mom that
did
when
end
I
up
was
doing though,
60, I told my mom when I was 60, I was going to have long purple hair. I started
you
a bit
do.
early. I started a bit early.
But yeah, that was crazy. Nobody could believe that I did that. Even the people that worked for him were like, is she really turning him down? I would not let him cut my hair. No. So, but what
I
they
wouldn't
did,
either.
they didn't, like say, "All right, well, you can leave now." They didn't say that. What they did say, "All right, well, what about your eyebrows?" I'm like, "My eyebrows?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I didn't want to play with my
We
eyebrows.
had to
Go
have
right
my
ahead."
brown one.
No, they were cool. It was fine. I didn't have like big bushy ones or anything like that. Um, I didn't know what they were gonna do to them because my eyebrows are really fine. But they found something to do with it. And let me tell you, so when they do your eyebrows, right? Or this is at the time in the salon, they turn around and they do
They
your
make it.
foundation. You know, and I'm like, why are you doing my foundation? Oh, we'll make it pop. You'll see. I'm like, all right, do what you gotta do. Whatever. I'm not gonna bitch or complain. I'm not that type of person. You're just not cutting 12 inches off my hair. You
No.
know. So he did my eyebrows, and they do your foundation, and I literally was like, all right. And I look in the mirror. I'm like, holy shit! Like they this is when they like started doing a lot of the contouring, right? So basically, what they did was they put foundation on and contoured my face. And I was just like, wow, okay. I mean, I looked fucking great with like with what looked like no makeup on, you know. And I was like, holy shit! Like any little tiny blemish or whatever was just poof gone. You couldn't tell I was wearing makeup or nothing. I was like, oh my god, I feel like I have like baby soft skin. I was like, this is perfect. I could never do that for myself. And I'm pretty good with makeup, but I could never do that for myself. Never. So even if you just go to Jose Bear Salon to get your eyebrows done, I say go for it. Not that any of y'all care
I
what
need
I'm saying right now,
to
but it was just
organize
amazing.
myself some new business cards.
I need to get my hair cut.
Yeah, I see. After that woman did my hair, no one's cut my hair except my husband.
I'd love for Gabe to do it, and he's got a good eye, so I should really let him do it. But I don't. I'm about ready to do that thing that you see on people doing online, cutting their own hair, like pulling it to the front and then
Oof.
doing the back. Yeah. My hair is thinned out a lot though, because I wear it up so much that my hair is breaking and it's driving me nuts. Because it's so hot, I won't wear my hair down unless I actually go out. My mom always had that short hair. When you're talking about you become that age and you gotta cut your hair short. My mom always had that hair, but she always had my hair color.
Actually, I'm going to change my business cards
I miss my mama.
because I'm going to put this on it.
What?
My logo.
Oh, right on.
I did not have my logo when I originally made my business cards.
Oh,
And now I do.
I did not
So
know. I have like 3 different business cards. There's well, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different business cards. Because I have a music thing. We got 2 leads. I got Gabe's thing, and I also have the crystals. The crystals is actually not under 2 leads. It's under iHeal because that's the shop. So I got 4 different ones. And each time we move, I gotta change the freaking address. So no, but we're not moving no more. Guess what? Did I tell you we're gonna be buying this house?
you are going to buy it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think you
Yep.
should go buy
They
the
don't
one I
want to.
stayed in.
Well, they don't want. They don't want to sell it unless we buy it. If we don't buy it, they're not selling it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you
If we
need the
want
one
to
I
buy
stayed
it,
in.
they're gonna.
You need the one I stayed in. And then we could take one of the rooms and set it up as my room. I'm such a smart ass. And
I
Gabe would
like
say,
this
"Yeah,
area over
you
there,
could
though.
pay a third of the note to cover that room."
Right, right. I like this area though. I like the stores and stuff. The only thing I don't like about where we are is the creeper across the street. And I do wish I had a 3rd bedroom. That I do wish. So, but we have that op to do that. And there's an opportunity to get a new vehicle. I'm so excited about that. Because the vehicle's coming first. So, oh, op, there you are. When I was a kid, I had those straight across little girl bangs. Well, they needed trimmed one day. My mom was working late. My dad started drinking and decided he was a barber that evening. Uh-oh. I'll never forget my mom's face when she finally walked through the door. Oh, no. Uh-oh. My cousin did that to my sister. And not Kendra. But it was my middle sister and my cousin who lived like kind of close to us. Um, she was, I think, like a year or 2 older than her, and they were upstairs playing. And my sister was like 3, and she had those baby curls. You know, she's had never had her first haircut, right?
Yeah.
So it was like past her shoulders, long, but the bottoms of her hair curled up, so she had the baby curls and stuff. And they went upstairs and they were playing, and my cousin comes down. Aunt Joni, Aunt Joni, Aunt Joni, look what I did to Lauren's hair. Look, she's so pretty. Isn't she fabulous? And my mother turned around, look, she goes, what'd you do? And she goes, and she's like, oh my God, Christine, get over here. And then she calls up my aunt and she goes, you better come get your daughter right now. My mom was ready to kill her. And of course, figure of speech. And I was at school during this. So I come home and my sisters were always on my ankles. I mean, they were with me constantly. So when I walk in the house, my mother goes, I go, what? Hey, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. She goes, yeah, go see your sister. I said, what? She goes, go see your sister. I said, okay. I go, where is she? She goes, she's in the bedroom. Go see your sister. So I walk in and she's standing on her bed, and I look at her and she's like all excited that I'm home, and she's like jumping up and down, and she's literally like almost shaved bald. And I was like, oh my God. I felt so bad. I'm like, what happened? My mother was so pissed off. And I mean, she really ruined my sister. And she got pictures taken too. So we could see the dip. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm babbling. I'm totally babbling. But I'll
It's
just never
terrible.
forget that happened to my sister. And it was sad. It was really sad because she just lost all these baby curls and everything. It was really sad. I never played, dress up like that. And my cousin was just like so innocent about it, Aunt Joni, look what I did. I made her look so pretty. Oh, you better come get your daughter. She's about to get screamed at if you don't. Good thing she only lived a couple blocks away. But yeah, crazy. Crazy. Olaf, we were going to watch your video before on here. And then you disappeared. So Dave went and had a second check on my AC, confirmed that it was a compressor, but this other place was like $400 cheaper. But the guy said he knows someone that probably would do it cheaper. Hmm. So are you still sitting there with no AC? Good Lord. Please tell me you have AC in your house, Diana. I couldn't imagine being in Arizona right now with no AC.
No. I know she doesn't in her car.
Okay. Well, that stuff sucks. But my nephew decided to cut my oldest daughter's hair when she was about 7. Well, she had no bangs left. Oh my God. In her car. Okay. That still has to suck. We have 2 ACs for the house. God, you scared me. Like, oh no. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being stuck. I mean, I know it's different heat, but it gets too hot there that, you're still going to feel it. Like, just as bad here. My truck, the AC needs to be fixed, and so does the rack and pinion, so I got neither. So thank God for the new truck. But we're going to get a newer one. And it's going to have a cab.
It's going to be yours?
Yes. Yep. And Tori, guess what color it might be?
Blue.
Nope.
Purple.
Yep.
Because you're buying it for me.
No. No.
If it's purple, it's mine.
Now, what happened was, the place where he actually got his truck, we drove by there the other day, and there was a purple fucking Ram right there in the front, and I'm like, it was a double took. I'm like, what? I'm like, wait a minute, I'm like, turn around. He's like, well, I'm like, just turn around and just make a circle and come back and just go past that dealership again. So we did. I'm like, see that fucking truck? Yeah, I'm like, I want it. So I called up just to find out the specs on it, what year it was and everything. Is this brand new, So yeah, of course it's brand new. It's a 2024, and it's a Ram. I think it was 1500. Oh, you popped out and came back in. So it was a Ram like 1500, but it had the Rocky Ridge package on it. That's where the purple comes in. And I'm like, okay, how much is this truck? And I'm like, okay. Do you got any cheaper ones? I'm like, that's half a house, dude. I'm like, I'm not buying a truck that's that much money. Not happening. But I found out what the package was and stuff like that, and they said they have another one there that's actually different. So I'm like, all right. We'll see. So. And the good thing is, if you go like the end of the month and you pick out a car, good timing. Very good timing. So we'll see. I'm not going the end of this month, that's for sure. So. But pretty soon. So it shall be cool. I'm excited. I'm so excited. But anyhow. We need to replace the one upstairs. We do not have my Dang.
I'm trying to figure out which script I used for my damn labels. I mean, no.
Your label.
When I made my labels, what script I typed this in.
Oh.
I'm guessing I did not do it on this one.
Wow.
I did it on that website that I always use. So I'll have to go see what the name of this. Yep. I'm going to have to go find it. Yeah.
Well, you know what? It is 1:30, guys. I've been on here since like 9 o'clock and earlier today. So I've been
Crap, I
sitting
got to
in
get up
this
early too.
in the freaking garage. The AC is on, but still. So I am going to sign off here, go inside, chillax, and go watch Our Lady of Perpetual Poutine's video.
Our Lady
From
of PP.
Our Lady of PP. No, just
Uh-huh. You gotta say it right.
yeah,
Our Lady of PP.
yeah. Lisa Lee. I can't even say it the way she did it anymore. I couldn't believe she was calling me out like, oh, what is she, a dope? Come on, man. Really, Barb? Really? You're asking for it now, you know? So I predict Barb is going to clap back at you when she thinks you're sleeping. Probably. She probably thought I was sleeping when she was on this morning. Nope. Nope. Let her clap back. Just going to go after her again. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. She's going to say something else that's stupid. And gonna lie again. I really don't. I don't think she can say anything more though. Really, what other bullshit is she gonna fucking say?
She ain't gonna like it. She done pissed off Tori.
Yeah. See, you know, and then she came up to Tori the other day.
Oh, see,
Like,
but see, she's gonna go through, and she just doesn't know when it's gonna hit.
yeah, she's an idiot.
Those videos I have that she has made private because she doesn't want people to be able to see them.
Too bad. We got it all. So when you call your little detective people, and they're wondering why I put this video up, you know, out of nowhere, I guess.
We're
Going
gonna
after
do some reaction videos. That's all.
yeah. It's going to be funny because I'm going to say, well, let me show you why. See, she's hiding this video, but here's her video that she's hiding, and this was my response. And they're going to go, oh, okay. Yeah. What'd she call that with Robbie and the India Affairs thing? Dismissed? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So bring it, Barb. You're a fucking fool.
House dress.
House dress. Yeastly, beastly, moo bish. Oh my god. You guys. And by the way, I guess I'm letting you guys get away with saying this stuff. I'm allowing you guys to do it.
Stop it now, everybody. Don't say these things about her ever again. That's rude.
Yeah, that's so mean. She's
Don't
such a nice person. She
because
don't hurt other people. She
you're
don't
our
scam
children.
people out of money.
We can tell you what you can and cannot do because we're in control of you.
Right, yeah, not. In my video, it shows her threatening the police over and over in slightly different ways. She was threatening the police. Yeah, I allowed. Wait, she's bitching that I allow trolls in my room? That's funny considering I want to say 96% of the people on her follows or her subscribers are all trolls. Bought and paid, and, you know, she bought them. And created shit so all you people can come in.
What short is Shadow referring to? She said, don't forget the short, Tori.
What short?
See, my sarcastic ass wants to say, I won't forget any of you.
Still need to make that list.
But I don't know.
A Barb list.
A what?
A Barb list.
For what?
A list of all the people she's messed up and hurt and whatever. Oh, Shadow short? To her, anyone that disagrees is a troll. Barb versus the world trolls.
Oh yeah.
It's in the chat. Yeah, that's just like the other idiot, Travis, the other day saying, oh, you know, haters. You know, haters? Really? Okay. So basically anybody who disagrees with you is a hater. Okay. And he's laughing about the haters because, you know, they're giving him views and all this other stuff. I'm like, yeah, oh my God, isn't that what fucking Barb did? Thanks for the views. Thanks for this. Thanks for that. Yeah, you can laugh them off. I'm gonna laugh when Disney comes suing your ass for Tubetown. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna laugh.
I got it. Shadow, I got a copy of it.
What is it? Busted Wolf? What is it?
Let me see. Oh wait, I didn't tell it to go down to drop to do it. Hold on. Hold on.
Anybody in the chat know part of the list of people? Who are the people that Barb's messed with? Let's say. Let's see if we can write this list down right now. Let's
Oh,
write it
that's
down.
the same one. Okay, let me see if I can unmute just
I
this.
still can't believe that Travis Tritt shit. That's crazy. I can't wait to fucking get in hold of him. Boy, is she gonna be in trouble with that.
Oh, hold on a minute. You got stop.
Oh my god, I got the hiccups. Alright, so she has an issue with Robbie. Stats. Julius. Shadow. Tori. Red
Robbie.
I already did Robbie. Parody. Emma. Batman. Olaf. Olaf should be at the top of the list.
Kimberly Mills.
Olaf. Mills. I guess Penguin. Who else? Somebody. Oh, Harry. Kim.
I think that was a mutual
Yeah.
harassing each other.
And then she got an issue with Hopper.
Yeah, when he quit agreeing with her.
I don't know who that is really.
And that one guy that was in there. That she said was
Duloc. Oh, Shaza, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know his name.
Sandfire.
I do have it, Shadow.
Good night, guys. Good night, Shadow.
I absolutely have downloaded that one. Good night. Good night, sweetheart.
Yeah, the time to go. Who else? So we got Castle Duloc, Sandfire. What was that guy's name? Shaza?
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
Shaza.
And they've deleted all the stuff they had posted about him.
Who was the one that she said kept contacting her, saying that she was having Wolf's baby?
I don't know.
I know it's a troll, but actually, I think it's her. That was her. I think that's one of her people that she plays. You know, like the L thing. It's one of her personalities. You know, trying to create drama, as if someone would be interested in having Wolf's baby. Yikes. Who else? Bayou Princess. Yep, that was what it was. Bayou Princess. Is that her? Do we know if that's her? I think people thought it was her. Bayou Princess. I don't think it was her because I've watched her in a chat. Okay. So who else? See, I really don't know a lot of the chat. I mean, I'm learning the new chat she got into and all these people. Like once she got ousted, pretty much I had to get swamped, and I'm here. I'm learning all of them, but I still don't know who everybody is. You know. These are people I've seen. Who's HRH? She was mentioning that today. HRH. Shalom, something like that. Like Shad Shalom or something. Like Shalom.
Yes. Hold on, let me see if I can find him. Um,
How do you piss so many people off? Like, God. HRH, I think, goes in Emma's. Okay.
oh, there's too many with that word in them.
So I know there's a lot of people, like when you go into Emma's live, there's a lot of people that don't, like Barb, kind of like in here, but like she does, it doesn't mean that she's had like an issue with them. So I'm wondering who she's actually had issues with and calls out all the time, Tired. HRH is a girl that gets the body cam footage. She does a lot of King Cobra and now stream re-uploads. Okay. King Cobra and now. See, I don't even know who that is. Olaf. I don't know. Olaf needs to like teach me who these people are. Alright. Oh, and then there's Moon. What? Where is Moon? I haven't seen Moon.
Oh dear Lord!
What? What? Is she
Did I
live?
miss something? I have heard the crew of Get Swamped has been saying that Barbara and Els are the same person. No, Ricky Carroll, that's not what we said. We said that Barbara sometimes acts just like Els. Get
I
your words
remember her.
straight, you stupid twat.
I remember Moon saying that a lot. Yeah, she's going to school. That's right.
And since Tully's has met both Barbara and Els, she knows for a fact they're not the same damn person. Since I know
That's
they're
not
gonna
what
be
I
watching
said,
this,
by the way.
what?
Wait a minute. Where do you see this?
Hold on. This way it'll
Where
be
do you see
archived in your video. Hold on a second.
Where is
You have
that?
to
On a
make me
comment?
big. Make me big.
Hold on.
Make me real big.
I heard that the crew of Get Swamped has been saying that Barbara and Els are the same person. We went to Florida 2 times to visit them and bring things for their actions later. Is that right? Am I reading that right? Actions? Bring
Yep, that's
things for
what he
their
said.
actions later this year. What the
Yep.
fuck is he talking about? Actions.
Auction.
This Els person went from the Netherlands. I can't. It's blurry. Tori, can you read it?
Went to the Netherlands, also visited but stayed with Lisa Lee and her husband. How is it
Because he's got
possible?
so much knowledge of that, by the way. But go
How is
ahead.
it possible that they are the same person?
That's
I'm
not what
so
was said.
curious as to why anyone would make such an accusation having met both people and spent a week or more with them. Strange things afoot. Well, that's
What a
because
fucking idiot.
you're an idiot and that's not what
Where
was
is that
said
posted? Where is that
on
posted?
Wolf's community page.
Oh, please.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there's more?
I have actually I actually answered this before.
Oh, 2 months ago.
And I told him that if anyone is saying that the Get Swamped crew is saying that, they're just a liar and stirring up crap.
Someone asked that question and one or two leaves in a pod left. Wait a minute. So did I miss something? Oh, so this was 2 months ago.
Yes, it was.
That's kind of funny because last night when I went off on Barb, I was saying how they're doing the same thing. Maybe she was in cahoots with Els.
Yeah.
Not that they were the same person. Who
I
the fuck
forgot
said
that I
they were
did
the
answer
same
this one.
person?
So I've just been
What is that picture underneath? Scroll.
Huh?
Whoever posted underneath Wolf again. Like, what's that thing underneath? Oh, that's a different thing.
That's a different one.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I was just going over to see if I missed anything in here because that's what I do.
So apparently, someone's saying that the Get Swamp, someone from the Get Swamp crew, is saying Barbara and Els are the same person.
And that is a lie. No
No
one is
one's ever
saying that
fucking said that. No one's ever fucking said that.
because the main Get Swamped crew,
Knows exactly who they both are.
Robbie, Z, John, Scott, Heather, Lisa, Gabe, that are in Florida, have met both of them.
Yep.
They've met Insanity twice.
Yep. Yep.
And Els is taller, I think,
Elsa's taller than me.
than Barbara.
She's taller than me. She's taller than Barbara.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not by much with me, but she is taller than me. They were compared, but knows they are not the same person. Yeah, we may have compared them at some point, but never that they were the same person. And last night, though, I actually said, because she was like acting all crazy and stuff, and there was at some point I said, I'm like, what are you like? Were you in cahoots with her? I'm like, because I could see that. I'm like, do I believe that? No, but you know what? Let's figure. Look, I wouldn't be shocked. You know, I wouldn't be shocked. Because that's when she was saying this and that about Els, and I was like, you don't know shit about Els. You weren't around when we, caught Els. You didn't warn anybody about Els. And then even the stuff she said today about Els and then Patty clearly showed that she didn't know that they were the same person. So how would she have been able to warn anybody? She didn't know. So, such an asshole.
Robbie should copyright his image.
Well, Get Swamp is copywritten and trademarked, so it's not fair use. Barb, you retard. I'm so tired of that fucking bitch. I've never seen such stupidity in my life. She doesn't make people from like Louisiana sound smart at all.
No.
She's given her state a bad rap. I swear, if anyone would fart in Wolf's direction, his little toothpick self would go up in flames. Diana, let me tell you something. Wolf is literally a toothpick. I mean, that guy is so freaking thin. Like, it's like you can just go, and he'll fall over. So the fact that he acts all tough and stuff, and like, if something happens, I'm coming down to Florida, and it's like, ooh, we're all scared of you. Like no one's afraid of Wolf. He ain't no big bad wolf. Ricky. I talked to people from that chat room platform, Pal Talk. She started a chat room about Native Americans, and of course she got called out for being ignorant about Native culture. Oh my God, are you serious? She tried to make the ones calling her out seem crazy. They end up starting their own rooms to get away from her, and drama ensued. It's the same thing over and over. Good God. That's I. Ever hear we used to have this song. I used to be on a swim team. So, you root for your own swim team, and when you kind of go off on the other swim teams, and there was a team called Slate, and we used to sing this and go, hang it up, Slate, hang it up. I really feel like Barb needs to hang it up. Hang it up, Barb, hang it up. It's so funny that he threatens. These two are on like body cams with like constant calls to the cops, who she says is coming after everybody else. But yet when they go to her house, they think she's a loon, and they end up calling, in an ambulance because just to make sure she's like right in the head. And yet they're the ones that are coming after us. You know, YouTube's coming after her. She's like posting this thing tonight on her community page about AI and its rules and stuff like that. But yet, like, go try and upload something, and they're gonna ask you. I forget where exactly it is. It's a certain thing that you're gonna upload. They'll ask you straight up if it's an AI, and if it is, you just have to explain to them what it is or what's altered or something like that, or that something is altered, and you're good. That's it. All it's gonna do is put your video in a category that says probably AI something. I've never done it, so I don't know. But it's not illegal. And Barb, I hate to say it, that is your fucking voice, you moron. That's not AI. It's your voice off of one of your videos. She just wants to be liked and terrible at the same time. She was like that's the weirdest thing. Like that's the weirdest thing with Els. You know, Els got herself to a point where everybody knew who she was and was like all friendly with her and everything. When she talked, people responded. You know what I mean? She became part of the chat. She didn't have to go and create other characters to become even more involved, but she did. You know, Barb came off like this nice person and everything. So she just wanted too much attention, and then she wanted to block people. Like she had a thing for stats, you know, and whatever. She used her Native American thing a little too much, or thought she was getting too friendly. She does get too friendly when she talks to people. You know, that's why everybody knows certain things. Like that's why Tori knows certain things that she will not say. But like that's why when she was in front of Shadows, she's like lifting up her dress to show.
Oh no, Tori may say now because I have no fucks to give.
Anyone Jillian like that goofy simpleton? Well, she was a nice person in the chat at first. You know, and lots of people saw her donating stuff because she did donate stuff. You know, but it's like the more attention you gave her, the more she wanted. And when she arrived at the swamp, had the opportunity to be there and go there, and like other people were there, she was like jealous of certain people. She was jealous of me. I remember, Tori, I remember you telling me that once, and I was like, what?
Oh,
Why?
yeah. She was jealous of your relationship with
Robbie. Yeah, this is like, come on now. And I went over that yesterday. I can't stop, create any kind of friendships between people and Robbie. Robbie's gonna have whatever friendship he's gonna have. You know? I can't help that I'm friends with him, and you're not gonna ruin my friendship with him either. People have already tried. It's not gonna happen. You know? So they need to just get over that shit. But then okay, so I guess she thought she was going to be second in line, and then when Stats came in, because she was there also and lived in Florida, Barbara had to knock her out of the water. But the thing is, she becomes too friendly with people. She tells them too much. She's showing people her breasts she just met. She's told Tori way too much info about her personal hygiene. I know that. You know, she just tells people way too much. You know, and it's going to come back and bite her in the ass. You know, so I don't know. I was going somewhere with that, but I don't know. Yeah, see, she was okay. I was one of the lies and seeing how she treated people in there. I knew then I didn't like her. She's a bully and rude. And that's the other thing too. She started her own channel, then started to do auctions on her channel, wanting all Robbie's mods. And she asked me. I just completely ignored her ass. She asked me. She asked Kimmy. She got Tori, but she's so annoying. Like when she's nice, she's so repulsive. Nice doesn't have a person. Well, here's the thing. She didn't always go live like she does now. You know, she didn't really create videos, and she doesn't go. Yeah, she didn't go live the way she does now. And she tried to use Robbie as much as she could. When she did go live, she talked about the farm. She talked about over and over and over again. Like when we were doing our trivia, if I changed something, like next thing you know, she was going to have trivia. I'm like, what? You know, like it's just, She tried copying everybody to find her, I guess, her niche. I don't know. But it didn't work. And it's still not working. And that's why she doesn't like certain people, because she can't get her channel to be the way she wants it or what she thinks other people's are. You know? But she was rude and she did become a bully, and people just started seeing it. Like, she wasn't that nice person that she was always in the chat anymore. They saw her on her channel. They saw her copying things. She couldn't understand why people wouldn't buy her stuff cheaper when she had it cheaper than buy from Robbie. And it's like, why are you donating to Robbie and then taking those same items and trying to sell them on your channel to the same people that are from, in Robbie's chat? Because all the people that were in her channel watching were from Robbie's chat. She didn't get people on her own. These were all people from Robbie's chat, and it just didn't work. And she can't handle failure, I guess. I don't know. And she's still failing. Like, I got 3,000 people. Okay. Not legitimate people. No, you don't. Sorry. They are not legitimate subscribers. She had, what was it, like, Tori, like 500 and something people, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it just started growing and kept growing. Out of nowhere.
No, because 500 isn't 500 when you can monetize.
I don't know what it is now, but you needed 1,000 plus the hours. She probably had the hours because she was going live like crazy.
Yeah.
The hours, if you go live a lot, you can get those hours pretty quickly.
Yeah, she was struggling.
Yeah. And then out of nowhere, poof. But then when a lot of people started attacking her and going after her, she got a lot of people fast.
Hey, I'm up to 124 now.
Awesome. Cool. If you guys are not subbed to Tori, go check Tori's channel out and subscribe. Please. It helps support her channel, helps get her to her goals for her YouTube channel. Yeah, but she, like, if you look at her stats too, she's getting like nothing, no new subscribers, nothing for days, and all of a sudden she'll get like 90 and then 10. I'm like, okay, come on now. And it's probably because she's paying like $25 for 80 to 100 subs at a time. So the moment that camera came on and there was in her, I can't read, why my light's now blocking my
There
eye.
she was in her Moooo and Indian headband. I would have been out.
When I found out it wasn't a joke. Yeah, I never even saw that live until everybody was going over it. I didn't watch her shit. I didn't like her from the get-go. From the first fucking phone call, which she seems to be denying she had with me. So.
Poor Terry can't sleep. That's because he missed us too much.
Tori, you were there and you were making the jambalaya.
Mm-hmm.
Was I outside hanging out with you guys?
Part of the time, yeah.
When you were eating. When we were eating, but before that was
outside a lot of it.
Uh-huh. Because Barbara was outside.
Well, I couldn't cook inside or I would have.
I'm just saying. I purposely stayed away from Barbara.
And it's really funny because everybody that day, that was the first time Barbara went down.
Right.
Everybody was talking about that the gumbo and jambalaya was good.
Mm-hmm.
After she went down, when I didn't go down, and she made gumbo, everybody found out why her gumbo was so good. It's because they were mixing my jambalaya in with her gumbo. Not my jambalaya, my etouffee. It was etouffee. They were mixing my etouffee in with the gumbo. Mm. So like Robbie would get a bowl, he'd put rice in it, he would put some gumbo in it, and then he would pour etouffee on top of it. And he would mix it together and eat it. And he's like, oh, this stuff is so good. You ladies did a wonderful job. This stuff is so good. Mm. And it wasn't until the second time she went down there and she made it and I was not there that they realized that all the flavoring came from my etouffee.
Yeah, Gabe got sick.
And Gabe got sick from her jambalaya when he ate it the second time she made it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she uses instant brown gravy mix instead of making a roux. Would anybody be interested in me doing a video of me making etouffee?
I think you should do that.
Because I can absolutely show you how I make etouffee. Now my etouffee,
then Barb will steal your recipe.
my etouffee is not Cajun, and my etouffee is not Creole. It is a combination of both. Because I do the roux, but I also use a tomato-based sauce. So I combine the two, and it's the way I was taught growing up. And I think it's because my grandmother and my grandfather's families, one was on the Creole side of things and one was on the Cajun side of things. And so when my grandma learned how to make it, she was learning from two different people that made it different, and she kind of just made it her own way. But it's the only way I know how to make it without going and watching videos and learning how to make it again from someone else. But it's the way I know how to make it, and everybody that's eaten it loves it, to the point that Gabe is asking me when I'm coming back to make him some more. It's like if Gabe didn't like it, he would not be saying, "Tori, I'm down to 2 bags
He
in the
eats
freezer."
it all the time, man, all the time. He has 2 bags left.
I'm going to send him the grocery list and tell him to go get the stuff.
Well, he's invited one of his friends to come over, I think, next week.
And they're going to eat it.
He's saving the 2 bags for that. So he's kind of bummed because he can't have any more until that night. And then he won't have any afterwards. So
and if I try to make it and freeze it and ship it, it'll melt before it gets there.
Yeah.
And it'd be rotten.
He just takes it out of the freezer and puts it on the patio for like an hour, and it's fine. Barb does it.
Thaws it out.
Way. Yeah, he thaws it out. It takes like an hour. That's it. And every time he's had one, he's like, "Oh my God, there's so much shrimp in here."
Diana, did you get the cookbook? Anybody that got the cookbook from Robbie has my recipe. To the best of my ability, taking my grandmother's measurements, such as get out the salt and cross the pot twice as a measurement. How do I put that in a recipe?
Right.
I literally put a measuring cup under the salt and traced as I was doing what my grandmother would do for crossing the pot, and then took the salt and measured it. Yep, that's what I did. When she would say put this much in and she would pour it in her hand, I know what it looks like. I poured it in my hand and then poured it in a measuring spoon.
You don't have to put seafood in it. Tori made me jambalaya, and there's no seafood in it.
Yeah, no, you can use any meat. I love crawfish and shrimp in my etouffee. You can make it with just shrimp. You can make it with just crawfish. You can make it with chicken if you really want to. You can make it with sausage, like pork or beef sausage. Some of these recipes that come out of Louisiana, gumbo, etouffee, jambalaya, and stuff like this, it was ways of using up leftovers.
Right.
Gumbo, it was not uncommon for gumbo and jambalaya. Jambalaya would have whatever meat was left over. So they would put a pot or a bowl of something in the refrigerator. They would eat pork chops one day. Whatever pork chops were left were chopped up into little pieces and thrown in the pot. They had roast. Whatever was left over was chopped up and put in the pot. And so you had this conglomeration of meats in the dish, and it was whatever they had available. Seafood was common in the dishes because of where they lived. because you could go out to the water's edge and throw a casting net out there and catch shrimp. And if you knew where to go, you could go pick crawfish up. So it was free food. The shrimp and the crawfish and crab were all free food, basically. They just cost you your labor to get them. So you can use any meat you want in it. So you could make it and use the no salt substitute, which is potassium based, which is good if you wind up getting muscle cramps from low potassium. But anyway, and you can use a sausage. See, Terry, I was going to send you some, and you just couldn't wait. He told me no. I told him I would send him a set of measuring cups, and he said no. So I'm going to send him my etouffee recipe now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he might need to cut it down to like a quarter of the recipe.
Right.
Or half. Unless he wants to eat it for a week or two.
Well, you can always bag it up, put it in the freezer.
Yep. Bag it up and freeze it. Without the rice in it.
Yeah, just the sauce and stuff. What's in it? There's all kinds of veggies in there because I cut them up.
The absolute base of the veggies is what people in Louisiana call their holy trinity of cooking: bell pepper, onion, and celery.
Mm-hmm.
That is your base. But it also has garlic, salt and pepper to taste, cayenne pepper. I use Tony Chachere's because it has a good mix of flavors in it. Tomato sauce, tomato paste, stewed tomatoes or chopped tomatoes with it, diced tomatoes, and whatever you want to use. I use all kinds of tomatoes because I like it to have texture to it, so I like having the diced tomatoes in there. The beginning of it is the roux that has the flour and butter cooked into the right color, and then you throw your vegetables in and cook them down. Some people cook the vegetables down, then add make the roux in with the vegetables. It depends what you feel like doing. I'm trying to think what else is in it because I am not in my cabinet.
Yeah, it's on the cookbook.
And it's all in the cookbook. And the one in the cookbook has shrimp and crawfish in it because that's how I make it at home. And it gets swamped. And at Lisa Lee's house. Lisa and Gabe's.
Oh my god, I want to play that thing that I made today because she called me a liar and nasty.
Uh-huh.
But I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it in here because it's got copyright in it. Yeah, and I'll take the copyright away from this. But I thought it was funny. Lies, 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 yeah.
Yes, Jennifer, of course you can. You can use any meat that you like. You just cook the meat early enough in it so that it absorbs some of the flavors. And Diana, as far as not wanting it hot, you get the Tony Chachere's and just start out with a very small amount in it and taste it. And let it sit in your mouth for a few seconds to let the flavors get in your mouth. And if you taste it, you're like, it has no spice whatsoever, then add just a little bit more. And I'm talking like a teaspoon or a half teaspoon at a time. And you figure out what works for you.
Right.
And then you make note of it that Tori says use 3 tablespoons and I use 2 teaspoons. I mean, actually, I think I might have a note in the recipe to adjust it accordingly. This is what I use, adjust it accordingly. And I know the recipe works because to test the recipe, I had my grandchild who had never made it before follow the recipe to make it. And Oliver did that for me 2 times, and the family was like, "This is good." And so it's like, okay, it works. Yeah, I can't have it real spicy, and neither can my husband. One of his medicines, if he eats anything super spicy with the medicine, it makes him sick. When I go to Robbie's and I make his, I probably put in almost twice as much spice when I make it for Robbie. And I put the thing of Tony Chachere's right there, and the thing of cayenne pepper right there. And Tony Chachere's does have cayenne in it, so you can get away with not using the separate cayenne. And I leave that right there, and then Robbie will fix his bowl and grab the seasoning and sprinkle it right on top of it, more of it on top of it.
He's fucking crazy.
So yeah.
Every time he eats the etouffee, he makes sure he's got one of those opera lamb or whatever.
Who?
Or he's got
what?
Gabe. Every time he eats the etouffee, or he makes sure he's got my Lana.
Is it still too spicy?
No, it's him. It's acid reflux. He gets it with pizza. So.
Yeah, I understand. You know what's funny is I have acid reflux, and most tomato-based things give me issues, but my etouffee does not.
Really?
I don't know why. My etouffee, my jambalaya, I can eat that stuff and it not bother me.
Oh.
Diana, it's the difference between flavorful and just plain hot. I do not think my jambalaya is just hot. I mean, I keep saying jambalaya because I made Lisa jambalaya. I don't think my jambalaya or etouffee is really hot. It can have a kick to it, but it's flavorful.
Oh, there's a kick.
But it's flavorful.
It is flavorful.
It's very flavorful. It's not just burn your lips off.
No. Then the jambalaya is not. The etouffee has more of a kick to it.
And Lisa actually tasted the etouffee before I put the shrimp and crawfish in it.
Yeah. I did. It was good.
We might have to get some sausage and make you a small batch of etouffee with sausage and see if you like it.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, I like when sausages snap. You know, they have that snap to it.
Yep. Fry them up.
We were Tori was making etouffee and we were like stealing the sausages out of
No, that's when I was making jambalaya.
Oh, jambalaya.
Yeah,
right.
It was funny because I made a batch of etouffee and jambalaya that I took to Robbie.
Right.
And then I made etouffee and jambalaya for Lisa and Gabe.
Right.
So I was making it for Rob to get swamped for Robbie. And they didn't know that. Gabe thought I was making that to take to his house.
No, we thought you were making it to eat right there that night.
There. And he reaches over, he grabs a piece of sausage and starts chomping on it. And it's like, at one time he thought I was mad at him. I'm like, no, I do that all the time.
But that's why. And then I saw he did it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have one of them. So I did it, and we're just like our mouths are watering now. You know, like we thought she was making it right then and there. And then what did you say? We were gonna go get something to eat or something like that? I'm like, wait a minute, what? That's when we realized we're like, oh. Okay.
And then Gabe's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, why? I bought plenty enough meat. Eating a few pieces isn't going to do anything.
Oh, gosh. You know what, guys? Tori, I still have some of the, I think I have to throw it out. The creamers and stuff.
Oh, yeah. If they're in the refrigerator, throw those out.
Yeah. I went in the back of the fridge. I'm like, oh, my God, these are still here.
Gabe was supposed to use all that stuff.
He didn't get to use all of it. He used some of it, but he didn't get to use all of it. I mean, he's like, when did you buy these pickles? I'm like, I didn't buy pickles. What are you talking about? He's like, there's pickles here. I'm like, no, there's not. He's like, yeah, there's pickles here. I'm like,
those were Rosie's.
Yeah, I'm like, I have no idea where they came from.
Because what happened was the night we arrived, we went to the grocery.
Mm-hmm.
The next day is when Rosie fell and broke her leg.
Yeah.
And she was in the hospital almost the whole time. And when she got out, her mom was taking her out to eat.
Right.
So none of the groceries Rosie bought, she didn't hardly consume any of them. Right. All the salads that she bought, that we didn't eat, we took to Robbie to give to the animals.
Right.
Anything like that, we just took it to Robbie's, all that stuff, for him
Yeah.
to give to the animals, because why not?
He was looking through the fridge and he goes, "Ooh, parquet." I go, "Butter." It was so funny.
That was Rosie's too.
It was so funny. He's like, man, he started cracking up, and then he's like, "Man, I haven't had parquet in years." I'm like, "I haven't seen it in years." I'm like,
Yes,
it
Diana,
was just
the spices are adjusted to your liking. There is no hard fast rule, and that is true for all of that cooking. There is no you have to use 4 tablespoons of cayenne pepper. No. You fix it the way you need it. We have no rules.
parquet butter.
It's whatever the people could afford.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
But yes, Diana, and I will say it, you did have an awesome idea about Scully and needing eyeballs, because everybody loves Scully. And Terry and Marcia talking about him needing a hat. Terry said he needed a hat. Marcia agreed. They picked out the hat, and Scully is going to be like this in my crystal cabinet. I'm not lying. I'm leaving him just like this.
You know, every time I see Diana's name, I want to go, "You got your balls to the wall." Every time.
I want to just call her Dirty Diana all the time.
Dirty Diana.
And when I read her name, that's what's going on in my head.
That was what's going on in my head. But now it's balls.
Because
So
she's Dirty
everybody-
Diana.
Even
She's
Gabe
Dirty
was
Diana after the
Yes.
balls.
everything. You know what would be fun? I should set up the sound system to do this. When America Online first started, and if you were ever in a chat room, you could play sounds in the chat room, right? And we used to create waves, sound waves.
Yes.
And when someone entered a room, like I remember I made a couple for some people, like certain music would come flying on the second they said hello. So it'd be really cool if, like, when Diana came in, I would play Dirty Diana.
Leave my dirty out of your mouth.
But
Hey,
yeah.
Diana, I have
And then
some
Gabe would see
fluoride.
Diana. Gabe would come and see Diana, and he'd be like, "Dirty Diana." I'm like, "See, it's like a thing.
It is. Yeah.
It just happens." Did
And
you know, though, why that song is what it is?
No.
Yeah. Michael Jackson and Diana had a thing, man.
I know that when he went and played he played for them over in England, he left that song off because
Really?
he didn't think it would be appropriate to sing Dirty Diana in front of
Oh, well,
Princess
yeah.
Diana. She
Yeah.
walked up to him before it started and asked him if he was singing it, and he said no, he didn't want to be disrespectful. And she's like, "That's my favorite song."
Oh, wow.
And it was too late for him to change one of the sets to have it.
Right. Wow. Wow. Well, alrighty, guys. I have got to get going. It is 2:15, and I'm not sure about tomorrow and whatever. We'll see. We have to come back and defend, but I've got to get going. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm gonna come on
Too late.
sometime tomorrow. In the morning, I'm actually gonna get up and go give blood, since I didn't get to do it today because my meeting ran over by 2 hours. Topher and I are gonna go do our civic duty and give our blood away.
wow. Good luck with
to-
that.
Help somebody, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm O positive, so I'm kind of a universal positive donor. So my blood is desirable, and they're short on O positive right now.
Well, that's good.
So I'm gonna go give some, and Toph's gonna give some. I can't remember if he's A or B positive, but
Right, Diana?
anytime I'm eligible, he does it.
Well, that's good. That's good. They always send Gabe stuff to donate too, so he likes to do that. He likes to help
Well,
out.
and Jeff is A negative, so they always are after him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, negative blood is more rare.
All right.
I'm just glad
All
I
right.
don't have O negative, because then they'd be after me constantly.
Alrighty, guys. So thank you all for hanging out. It's been fun. Who knows if we're gonna pop on, but if not, well, I'll see you on Tuesday night for sure. And
Come
That's
see me
it.
tomorrow.
yeah, come check out Tori tomorrow. What time, Tori?
hate to say. Let me see. If I get up in the morning and I go give blood and then I take him to the store and we go to the grocery, we still should be back by 4 or 5 o'clock, probably about 6:30.
There you go. Check for Tori's notification for going live around 6 p.m. And we'll see you then. Thank you all.
Come and subscribe.
Yes.
Let the video play in the background. You don't have to interact if you don't want to. Just watch the video. Give me a subscriber in an hour of
There you
time.
go.
Give me some
There you
view
go.
and some subscriptions.
Absolutely. Alrighty, guys. Thank you, and we shall see you soon. Have a fabulous rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.